Castell. The iconic Castell. Tag's here? What's up, Tag? So sorry for starting so late. There was a lot going on today. Where's my bunny hood? Right here. Many things were going on, but look, I do promise that tomorrow, for the finale of Zelduary, we will definitely get started on time. I'm thinking to try to get started around like 7 my time. That way, by the time we actually get started, it'll be like 7:30. Get some money right here. Speed King's here. What's up, Speed King? How's it going, Rena? It's going very, very well, man. Speed King out here has been demolishing Elden Ring, dude. I've been checking it out lately. It looks fun. Some Elden Rings. I kind of want to, I almost kind of want to get some Chateau Romani, the drink, before we go into this dungeon, because I know this dungeon you use a lot of magic. Like, I can't talk to this kid if you have the bunny ears on. Whoops! I didn't mean to put in. My password is 11111. My password. Let's see if I can finally get it. It is 314. Whoops. 31452. I haven't gotten it a single time on my first try. This is a disaster. Whoops. I can't get it on my first try ever. It's 34152. It's actually like not a hard code to remember, but for some reason I cannot remember it. So bad, dude. It is 11111. Elden Ring is coming to an end. I need to get back to speedrunning. It's always good to take a little break from the speedrunning and try out some of the new stuff. But then, yeah, eventually your heart will pull you back, as mine longs for the return of Star Fox. I know there's a lot of us that miss Star Foxio. Cerulean, what's up, Cerulean? There is no break. It is reset after reset. You guys miss Star Fox, dude? I remember I promised you guys a Star Fox Legacy after we got the 3 world records, and I still haven't even done that. I don't know. We gotta start the Legacy. I'm thinking we do Star Fox Legacy in April. I think after this game's over, once Zelduary ends, maybe we'll start the Star Fox Legacy, which shouldn't be a very long one, because a lot of the Star Fox games you can honestly complete in like a day. So I was like, you know, maybe just have like one day a week, one day of the stream week be centered around Star Fox. Like, we'll go Star Fox 1, we'll go Star Fox 64, Adventure, Assault, Command. What's after Command? Is it Star Fox 0? Am I missing one? What's after Star Fox 0? Atlas? Star Atlas or whatever. I'm indifferent to Star Fox? Cerulean's like, dude, I don't care about Star Fox. I'm backlogged with runs. It's coming back. I got Sonic 1 through 3, the new Kirby, Zelda, Link to the Past. Oh, nice. Starfield, dude. I'm gonna cry when I have to run Star Fox Adventures. Oh, is that a shitty speedrun? You forgot Star Fox 2? Oh, that's right, Star Fox 2. See, Now there's a question: do we play like Star Fox 2 right after Star Fox 1, or do we like kind of play them in like release order? So Star Fox 2 would be, we'd probably play that a little bit later, right? Because it like technically wasn't released until what, like a couple years ago. Technically. Or do we just play them in like chronological order? Not that there really is a chronological order to Star Fox, since they're all like remakes of each other typically. So how do you get the Chateau Romani? Do you just come in here at nighttime and buy it, or I think you gotta come in here at like 10 or something, right? Star Fox Adventures is good, but the game is so long. It's a 4-hour run. If you messed up, and it's 4 hours wasted. That's a way to look at it, yeah. Dang, man. Yeah, I couldn't, like... I've talked about the speedrun and stuff. I really could not speedrun anything that's, like, over 30 minutes. I would go crazy. I think my longest speedrun is, the red line, which I think is like 35 minutes-ish, give or take. That's, I think that's as long as it'll go for me. But, dang, man. All the respect for the individuals that can speedrun those, like, 2-hour, 3-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour, like, and more. That's nuts. That's crazy talk. I'm actually going to look it up really quick, how to get the Chateau Romani. How to get Chateau Romani. Oh, it says you got to get it from somebody. I thought you can, like, buy it regularly. Can you not just buy it? Like, at a certain time? Chateau Romani is very expensive. Milk, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it just says he can get one for free if he delivers a letter. Doesn't say what time, like, that you get this. I swear it's at, like, night, though. Like, I think you gotta go, like, after 10 p.m. or something, so... Let's get some Chateau Romani. Anyone want any Chateau Romani, dude? Tex says, I speedrun long games. That's true. I've seen a Final Fantasy X 100% run. It was 24 hours. My friend wanted me to do it. I was like, hell no. Tex was saying, I recommend trying Biting Kaitos 100%. No. That's the, like, 300-hour speedrun, right? Oh, it probably would help if time wasn't, like, slowed down, huh? I just realized. Cam's here. What's up, Cam? Biting Kaito speedrun is 337 hours. Perfect. You guys want me to speedrun Biting Kaitos, dude? I don't even know what that game is. It's like this, like... I think it was on the GameCube, right? It was like a anime-looking game on the GameCube, I think. I remember seeing it in Nintendo Powers when I was growing up. At least I think. I just want a bottle of Chateau, man. I just want a bottle. Biting Kaitos? It's like, excuse me? Yeah, you should look it up. I feel like there was an era of just there were so many anime RPGs that were coming out around like the GameCube, PS2 kind of era. There was so many. It was just like this. You couldn't go 2 feet without finding another anime RPG. Heard of it, and I think it looks like a Spawn game from the cover. It looks like a Spawn game, is it really? Am I like way off? Like, am I like way off? I could have swore it was this like anime RPG where you're playing as some guy with like blue hair. The blue hair dude as the main character. It's almost 10. You are a member. Please come in. Welcome. Have a drink. Do 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 do. All right, so that gives you like infinite magic. So now I just have all the magic. But I guess the downside is that you kind of waste the day. You waste the day. So we're gonna be hitting we're gonna be hitting the castle at nighttime. But I'm sure it should be enough time to do all this. So I think what we got to do is probably do the castle and then. Do the castle, open up the temple, and then we'll reset the clock there. And then probably have to get another Chateau Romani, to be honest. What up, Jensen? Jensen's here too, man. How you guys doing? Jensen. I know Jensen's been dabbling in a little bit of Zelda lately. Dabbling. Probably need bombs and arrows. Oh, you know what I need to actually before we do this. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. We need to get a powder keg. I need to go get a powder keg really quick. Look, I'm like glowing blue, dude. We gotta go back. Go back. 2 temples left. Nice, nice. You weren't lying. It is a 337-hour long speedrun. What the fuck? Yeah, that shit is nuts. So what do they do? Do they just like leave the game on or something? They just leave the game on for a little bit. And by leave it on for a little bit, I mean leave it on for 337 hours. Use it wisely, he tells me. Why is the banker telling me how to use my money? The bomb shop better be open. I don't care if it's 11 o'clock at night. Place better be open. I need bombs. The world record holder is a damn freak for playing that, dude. He's a freak, man. He's a freak of nature, dude. What about What's the next, like, longest speedrun? Is it Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild is like, what, like a 24-hour speedrun or something for the 100%? 9 arrows. Melee 100%? What would a 100% of Melee be? Would that be like getting all the trophies, beating the game as all the characters in every mode, right? $30 arrows, 35 bombs. I guess we're good. All right. You're doing 100% trophies. Heck. I don't even think I ever got all the trophies in that game when I played it, like, originally. Dang, man. But, like, there's a lot of them. Breath of the Wild 100 is only 16 hours. Okay, so it's not so bad. Or, I mean, still, like, pretty bad, but not as bad as I thought it was. It's still a lot. Get some fairies. Alright, I think we're good, man. I think we're ready. We're ready to rock. Let's just get some items on there. Double yellows. Alright, let's do it. Double yellows. You don't like the purple, dude? The perps. Oops. Cam demands the double yellows. Can't see what the hell I'm aiming this at, man. There we go. There we go. Purple reminds me of Mace Windu. The yellow reminds me of, like, classic Zelda. Like the, you know, like the cover of the game was like gold. It reminds me of that. There we go, yellow. Turn them down just a bit. There we go, yeah, they're like gold now. The golden, the solid gold neon. Shenmue anime is on, BRB, dude, lol. The Shenmue anime is on, dude. That's good. I forgot they made an anime of that. Is it any good or what? I don't know if anybody else is watching it, but I mean, we need the Jawa mask so these guys don't attack us. Get a lot of money here. This is probably at the end of the stream or maybe off stream. I'm gonna grind money here so I can get that $5,000. There's a heart piece you get for putting $5,000 in the bank. Your gold, Rio. Don't let anyone else tell you that you aren't a treasure. Oh, the gold neon, solid gold, solid state drive. I'm a Jawa, dude. Hell yeah, it follows the game 100%. That anime is OP. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I don't know which way to go. I'm scared. Which way do we go first? We go top or bot, dude? Ooh. Let's go bot. Let's go bot. I see a spooky hand. Okay, I don't think I can actually go in here yet. Uh-oh. I guess that's a faster way to get money from these guys. You don't even leave the dungeon, you just go into the next room. I have chosen poorly. Okay. kind of remember this. I do recall things. Not gonna make that. Hide! There's some spookies in here. I know this room has, like, invisible bad guys. I remember that. And invisible platforms, I guess. Or maybe no invisible bad guys. Oh. Anyone invisible? We know you're here. Come out with your hands up. Oh my god, this room is like laggy as shit. The Wii U cannot process this room right now. The Wii U is having some troubles. Need that Nintendo 64 expansion pack, man, if you want to play this game. Whoa! Can I make that, do you think? I can. What's over there, though? Is there treasure? Oh, just a flower. Right. We're good. Uh-oh. Oh, God! I've been... This guy's freaking jumped me, man. Hold on. Nuts. The Song of Storms washes away the curse, so you are no longer cursed. Not the right mask. Whoops, I thought I had that other mask still equipped there. Like the Jawa mask. Melee all trophies is 61 hours? What are you? Lukeling. Regrettable, although my rival you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. To counter the rage of the king of Icona, burn away that which disrupts the light and shine the sacred rays on the king. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Ascara. That is the way. Alright, you gotta... Step one of this area is to shoot the birds. I know there's a... I do believe there's a heart piece up here, but there's also birds that will knock you off this thing. And it's just so not nice. See one right there. I'm hoping I can maybe get him before he gets me. Oh, there was one more. How do I get in there? Oh, we probably gotta hit the button or whatever over there. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Alright, I better stop wasting those. Ascend the stone tower. We must. I'm just annoyed that I already know one of these birds is gonna knock me off the roof or whatever. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that lets in the sunlight, even though it's like nighttime and raining right now, but I do still kind of want to get that heart piece, though. That's over there. So did the Garo really respect birds if their leader looks like those annoying things? Boom! That's how they respected him, like that. Right there. Flew out of the flowers and hit him. There we go, we got one. Yeah, Rio, kill him. Boom. That bird was like, I'm gonna fucking get you. Poor bird. Those were the birds that like knocked me off the top of the ladder though in Ocarina of Time. So look, I must take my revenge against them. I have no choice. That is the way of the Garo. Revenge. Does that clip destroy you every time? I like that it's raining. I thought it was raining because I played the Song of Storms, but it just like kept raining. Interesting. Oh, I accidentally grabbed it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so that's right. So we opened up the ceiling on the left or on the right side of the castle. So now we can what am I looking for in here? Oh, the Java mask. We can I think we can shine the light on that thing, that block or whatever. The purple birds look like the leader. Oh yeah, I guess I know what you're talking about. Those like really big birds that like try to come get you. Those scary ones. Trying to shine the light on. Oh, look at these guys. Can I shine the light on the zombie dudes? No, they're too far away. They're dancing. I think you learned somewhere that the Redeads in the castle were like the king's entertainers or something. I think you learned that somewhere. So that's why they like dance. Kind of funny. Oh no, it's that fucking wizard guy, dude. The guy that you fight in this game 45 times. He loves fire, right? one. Whoops. Not too early. I have said the same thing 5 times in one sentence. Ugh. The purple ones with the yellow beaks look similar to the purple Garo leader. Like the leader is purple with the mask that kind of looks like it has a yellow beak and it resembles those birds. I see what you're saying, yeah. I see what you're saying. You're saying that maybe the Garo like fashioned themselves after the bird. And then, or at least the leader did, and then the normal ones fashioned themselves after the Jawa from Star Wars, right? I'm a Jawa, dude. You're stealing everyone's stuff, so it makes sense. Link's a thief? Are you calling Link a thief? Or a murderer, because I keep killing these guys. He repurposes things. He takes the things that he needs. He takes only what he needs to save the world, whatever means necessary. Uh-oh.
Welcome, O insolent one who has brought the unthinkable to a land as dark as Icona. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However...
Ink with a raid! What's up, Ink?
The darkness in you shall see with your own eyes. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Welcome, Ink. Welcome to the land of the dead.
How you guys doing, man? You guys are just in time. I'm being chased by skeleton warriors. Justice Raid. What's up? What's up? Icona, dude.
Get out of the light. Stay out of the light.
As long as you stay out of the light, okay, it's fine. How you guys doing, man? It's good to see Ink back, dude. I know Ink hasn't been on in a while, but he's making a comeback, dude. He's out here. He's looking good. He's feeling good, man. Oh, it's so good to see you again, dude. I've missed you. He's too scared to get near the sun. The Zelda's going well, man. Despite this is going to be the second to the last Zelduary stream for this year, dude. We're at the end. You guys want to see something kind of funny with this guy that I always forget to show off every time I play this game? Something kind of funny, little Majora Easter egg.
Oh, Kita. Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... tiny. I was nearly fooled by what you have done.
He's like, how dare you? I tried to trick him, but he didn't fall for it. But you're wondering how I ended up here. Can't see. We got him. Hey, can we get a shout out for Ink, man? All the shout outs, all the love. Thank you again for that super generous raid, man. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him.
Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you're so feeble. Don't blame this on me.
What? Try saying that again to my bony face.
Feeble. Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Icona.
The greatest swordsman in all of Icona. You, feeble.
Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword.
How? I have no hands.
You stop, what fools. Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of Stone Tower. You bring light into darkness. I am the king of Icona Kingdom. I goes to Icona. The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by the light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. You shall remember this song.
I will not remember this song, because it is the longest, craziest, holy shit song of the game. You will remember this. I will not, sir. I'm sorry. Here comes that creepy statue thing. Oh, God. There it is. Yeah, I'm about to write this song down, man, because you have to play it a lot during the dungeon.
This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself, that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice.
Oh, God. That thing's creepy, man. I hate this thing. Ben, yeah. Ben is here. I know. What's up, Tiggles? Tiggles is here. And thank you, Cerulean, for shouting out Rency as well as Ink for Justice. I appreciate that. It's so good to see you back, though. I miss you guys. Hope all is well. I wanted to say hi to everybody. I saw Keecha69 in there. Kinger Gamer was in there. Zozo, of course. All the shout-outs to Zozo as well. All the love, you guys. What's up? I think we're ready to go on to Stone Tower, man. Me looking in the mirror. Is that you? That one is pretty creepy. Hold on, let me see the other ones. What is it? So you get one for like each guy, right? Let's see. How am I gonna remember that fucking song though? Jeez.
Receiving ridicule from other Pokemon fans who openly pitied such a basic choice. A local 7-year-old poser has been outed as actually liking Pikachu, who sources say is universally understood to be a worthless rat with lower base stats than Lovedisk. I like Pikachu because he shoots lightning. Lightning is cool, said Timmy, blissfully unaware of what a fool he had made of himself by expressing such an opinion. Also, he has cute red circles on his cheeks, and red is my favorite color.
Let's see.
It's kind of pathetic that someone would even say Pikachu's name out loud in 2022. Doesn't everyone know how bad that weakling's defense is? Said Brad, 42, who became aware of Timmy's Pikachu fandom while standing behind him in line at a local GameStop. I would have given him a little credit if he'd at least added a qualifier that he meant Pikachu specifically holding onto a light ball to raise its attack and special attack stats, but he didn't even seem to know what I was talking about.
Dude, I love this, dude. Oh my god. Brad, 42, dude. It's so like, that's so like what splits the like Pokemon, like you know you are an adult Pokemon fan when you stop caring about what the Pokemon looks like and like what it can like statistically do for your team. You know, and shit like that. It's so funny. I remember when I was playing Pokemon Sword, my first Pokemon game since Gold, since I played Gold in like 2002 or whatever, people were like, why do you have Charizard and like this guy on your team? They're both fire types and they both like don't really blah 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 blah. I'm just like, dude, I picked them because they look cool, dude. Like I don't care what they do. Why do you have 2 fire types in your team, dude? Like, what are you, dumb? I'm just like, no, I just want them, dude. Charizard looks cool. He almost looks as cool as this thing. All right, let's create the other one. That's so funny though. Thank you for the biddies, Kim. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. Almost day 2. You barely ever see the like the Deku statue because he can't even I guess like the Deku statue is too light to hold down stuff. Yeah, they look like the original. So you actually like never see the character that the Deku is based off of, but so since you see the statue, you could assume that he must look something like that. But yeah, they're all like, oh god, the Zoro one looks creepy as hell, man. They look like amiibo, dude. Nice amiibo collection, dude. Zen finally caught up with the One Piece. And wow, the tears in my eyes, the plot, the themes, the characters, the dynamics, the drama, the emotional moments, everything was garbage from beginning to end. On my way to the hospital. Wait, what? Definitely one of the worst things I've ever seen. Feels strong. Wait, what? Oh my god. You mean like One Piece the show, dude? Like, was it garbage, dude? Was it straight Garbaggio? Alright, well you guys got to see all the statues. Beautiful. My collection right here. Yep! Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go turn in my 500 doll hairs. We gotta, we gotta start ascending Stone Tower, man. It's time. You guys ready?
You will go to Stone Tower. Go. The way is shut.
I can't be bothered to watch that many episodes. Yeah, I know, right? Neither could I. There's no way. I remember when that show first was like coming out here, the commercials for it was like, does he want to be king of the pirates? Did he like ever actually become king or what? I finally caught up with the Rio VODs, and wow, the tears in my eyes, the plot, the themes, the characters, the mods, the VIPs, the chatting, the emotional moments, everything was great from beginning to end on my way to the hot tub, pools, and beaches. Definitely one of the best things I've ever seen. We need to make that a command. Yeah, that actually should be... You gotta make that a command, dude. And I also totally forgot to see what, sorry, I know we were kind of in the middle of a boss fight there, but I forgot to see what you guys were streaming. What was Ink playing? I missed it. Ink's on Tales of Innocence? Dude, you know, Ink has been, like, you guys know how we do, like, the Zelda stuff here. He's been going through, like, the Tales of games, which are all, like, really cool ones. I only ever played Tales of Symphonia, but that one was really good. Deposit my roots. Is it fair to say that Tales of Symphonia is like the Final Fantasy VII of the Tales of like games? Like it's kind of like the one that even like a bunch of casuals kind of know about. The casuals, 2,666 roops. Uh oh, 666, dude. Oh no. All right, so wait, Rio, do you have 7 TV emotes? I do not. No. Only halfway, people rant. Yeah, I meant to do that off stream, but I totally forgot to. So I could probably do it tonight. Maybe at the end of the stream, if we're all caught up with everything, I could just probably do that. Because it's very boring, so... Or I could try to remember to do it off stream this time. Because yeah, like, once you open up that Ikana castle thing, like, you just open up the sun up top, you can just straight up get the rupees so quickly. I mean, like, you don't even have to open up the top of it. Or you could just, like, not do it, forehead. Or you could just, you know, not do it. Like a true champ. We gotta get all the heart pieces though. Which way was to Ikana Castle or Tower or whatever? Stone Tower, right? That's this thing. Gotta run up this thing's tongue right here. It's disgusting. There you go. Caught up is what it's gonna be called. There you go. Are you guys caught up with the Rio VODs, dude?
A flock of 60 chickens who work on The Muppet Show have come forward to accuse Gonzo of creating a toxic workplace. The so-called Great Gonzo made frequent comments about how delicious the chickens' legs looked on a regular basis, said a representative for the chickens. During musical numbers, he would always give solos to chickens with the juiciest breasts. If anyone complained, he would hold up a feather duster and say, "You know what this is?" The last chicken who disagreed.
Oh my god. The juiciest breasts, huh? Oh shit, this rock is gonna hit me, or I'll just go through it, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Timmy Pikachu. Well, I guess I should check if this is even the right thing to press first. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Alright. I remember one time, so I was doing this part. I can't remember if it was on a Zelduary or not, but I remember I got to the very top of this place, and there are like fire bats, like way, way, way up there. Oh yeah, look, he's right there. There's like fire bats kind of going around, right? And it's just kind of random, and I never really knew why there were fire bats, but if you get caught on fire as the Zora, it's like an immediate death, and the room resets, and you actually have to do this whole fucking thing again. And I remember one time I was at the very top, pretty much on the final thing, and a fire bat touched me while I was a Zora, and I had to do the whole, I had to climb the whole fucking thing. It was terrible, dude. I was so pissed. It was awful. Because this does take a little while. Like that's not the right one either. So I will try to... I'm going to double check anytime I become a Zora. Not falling for that shit again. Don't fall for it. This is still tedious on 3DS, even when the song doesn't repeat and you have real-time access to all masks. Oh, yeah. It's still like a little... Yeah, it takes a little while to like climb up here. But it's got a good song, though. Yeah. See, like... It has a good song, so that kind of makes up for it, but it still takes a while, yeah. Yeah, I see a fire bat over there. They know you're gonna be turning into the Zora soon. All these are all good, right? Or am I missing one? I am missing one still. Right? Or I can't even tell. Am I missing one? Hear how he doesn't like... Oh, yeah, I was missing the first one. Okay. Yeah, this room does kind of suck, but got a cool song, I guess. And they really set up this place with that initial boss fight with those skeleton dudes. They're like, you will go. No one can get up there. It's impossible. That's where you're going, kid. Good luck. The rock. No rocks are gonna hit me, right? Are we supposed to do anything with these? What do you want with these? I'm just scoping for bats really quick. I see one right there. Oh, there's a couple fire bats. Oh. Fire bat, I see him. All fire bats must be destroyed. Hit him. Come on, come on. Oh. Can aim higher. The bats were like, what the fuck is shooting at me? And I aimed. I just picture the bat like, what the hell is that? Like there's like arrows flying around him. I'm just trying to live my life right here. I'm just trying to fly around. Mod check. I'm just flying around on fire, mind you. The mod check? Any modders in chat? Oh, his face is all weird looking. No streamer, no mods, our chat now, dude. Oh man, this guy's coming. It's like almost got him. Just got him when he wasn't looking. I need to go do that bottom one first. Not that one, but was there one? There we go. Who built this place? Jeez. Me. Did you build it? I was gonna try to do it from memory, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to memorize this song. Oh my god, man, that shit's crazy. The skeleton guy said, I shall remember it, but listen, man. Already looks insane. It sucks because this is a song that you gotta like use a whole bunch of times. It's a part of like puzzles and stuff. I think they would make that one be a little bit easier, but where's the fun in that? All that easy. Nothing's allowed to be easy in this game. Alright, so now we gotta become the Zora. This is where the fire bat would have probably kind of sneaky hit on me if I wasn't careful. So I'm just gonna do a quick scope for any fire bats. think this is where it got me the one time I was talking about. Come this thing and use the thing and then change back so I don't immediately die. I think if you're the Deku, the fire bat can like one-shot you too, but the Deku statue can't even hold these things down, so there's no point like being them or whatever. Right. That's crazy to me. That's not meant as an attack on you, but this strikes me as such fucking boring content. You make a chat believe you're good at games, but you're actually bad at games for 15 hours every day. Now, to give you some perspective, I've watched every ep of The 70s Show, The Office, 30 Rock, Parks and Rec, House MD at least 2 times. I know about wasting time. Where do you get your joy from this? I like the jokes and the... Wait, what? The jokes and the diseases and the attitude from my shows. The diseases from, like... Dude. What do you like when watching... Oh! When watching Rio, what are you expecting for? What keeps you watching? What are you hoping for will happen next, dude? Dude, that's a good question. What are you hoping to happen next? What could possibly... Are you hoping one of these bats kills me so I have to do the whole room again? It's an honest hope. I'm hoping a bat kills me so I can do the whole room again. Can't reach that one. Yes. A bat death would be pretty pog. That's a rare one. It's happened before, sadly. An existential crisis emote. We're just trying to get to the... Oh god, we're trying to get to the top of Stone Tower in one piece. Oh, I think we made it. Oh, it's done, it's done. It's done, it's done. We never have to do that again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The tower is ready, but it is the second day. It'd probably be good to start it over just in case I need more time. So I guess we can, since we hit the bird, I think we're good to go back in time and start it all from day one. That way we have the most amount of time to do it. I do still want to kind of get another Chateau Romani, though, for the dungeon, so I guess we're going to have to, like... We're going to have to wait a little bit. Get the drink. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Rio was afraid of the big bad bat. Are we allowed to talk Batman yet? Since it's been... Has Batman been out for 2 weeks yet? The mirror shield in Majora always cracked me up. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's so weird. This shield is so weird. Why do they do that? Let me know so I can leave if you do. Oh, alright, never mind. No talking about Batman. 2 weeks, oh, okay. Well, I say we still wait, so... Maybe we'll talk about Batman during Batman Week. Not Novelipso? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. The Batman nug time, dude. No talking, no bats in chat right now, right? No bats, no bats. Welcome on in. Alright, so let's get money. We also gotta wait for 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Jack. I should probably just do this now. What's up, Jack? We'll do this now. We'll make it nighttime. Then I'm gonna grab 200 rupes. We're gonna buy a Chateau Romani. That way the dungeon will have a... Was I close? Is it Nova Lipso? Or is that what I said? I can't even remember what I said. There you go. Nice, nice. Alright, alright. Got it. I'd like to know why the shield needs a face. Yeah, I really... It's so weird, because the mirror shield looked so cool in the first... Or not the first game, but Ocarina. And now it looks like this really scary face. Maybe there's like a lore reasoning to it. Like someone's soul got trapped in there or something. Someone's soul was trapped in the shield forever. It was 34152. I will finally get it right now. Here we go. Yes. Hot theory, the mirror shield is another mask. That is a hot theory right there. I like it. If the mood needs a face, so does the shield. Oh, yeah, it's true. It lives in eternal agony. Yeah, there's actually like a lot of like really interesting like theories about the stone tower like area. I wonder if the mirror shield was ever brought up into any of those people's theories about it. Like, I wonder if there was... Because, yeah, it's so weird. So weird looking. It's very, like, creepy. I remember when I first got it, I just was creeped out by it, like, the entire time. This thing's weird looking. Scary. And in this game, you can't, like, re-equip the previous shield, so, like, you're just kind of stuck with it for the rest of the game. It's just, like, there. In the other game, if you want, you can, like, re-equip the previous shield if you don't want to use the mirror shield. This game's like, nah. I guess they took out that screen, huh? When you're in the pause menu, Ocarina, they had, like, a screen where it was, like, your equipment, but they took that out. They must have replaced it with the mask screen. Gotta have your masks. Right now we wait till 10 p.m. I gotta have this guy out though. We wait. He's like, oh god, another one of these kids is out here with a goddamn cow mask on. Jeez. These goddamn kids are out here with this cow mask. Get out of here. Moo Moo Meadows, dude. Have you guys been playing the new Mario Kart DLC? Are you guys blasting through the new tracks, dude? Think if we beat this game a little earlier tomorrow, maybe we can just start some Mario Kart then. Like, we'll just... Because by the end of tonight, I would like to be done with Stone Tower. I would like to be kind of caught up on all the side questy stuff. So we'll probably even try to do the Anju quest tonight. Or at least one part of it. Because I know you kind of have to do that quest twice. One of them's to get the couple's mask, and I think the other one's to get the postman's hat. So you got to do it twice. So maybe we'll at least do it once. Stone Tower, fuck, bro. Chocobo GP, dude. What was it they were saying about Chocobo GP in that thing that you posted? Are they trying to, like, fix it up? Or people complaining about it being too, like... Too, Please come in. You are a member. Please enter. Say the password. Alright, so we got that. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Dude, if they ever add like a Zelda world to the Super Nintendo world, they need to add the milk bar, dude. That would be the thing. They need to add it. I guess we gotta probably stock up on arrows, bombs, all the things. And then I think we'll be ready to go. Oh, just tackle that guy. Sin posted it, but yeah, they decreased the battle pass, it looked like. It made it easier for people who bought the game to get stuff, etc. It looks like a bunch of improvements. That's good. That sounds good. Yeah, it didn't sound like a very acceptable kind of situation at first there. There we go, got some arrows. Need bombs, arrows. Probably need maybe a fairy or two just in case. You never know. Where's a quick way to get fairies? Or I guess there's some at the top of that thing. Huh? 10 bomb? I need more than that. Come on. Anyone got any bombs? Running over those skeleton guys. No bomb. Just magic and money. The two things all you need in life is magic and money. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. I can hear that like the dancing guy out there for a second. I heard him when I drove by. Alright. Final dungeon. Zelduary 2022. Right in front of us. There's some bombs. Mia. There we go. Good. What's the song though? So Chocobo GP instead of Mario Kart? What about Disney Speedstorm, dude? Are we gonna be playing that? Is that the true game? No. I can't do it, man. I have to cheat. I was like right, left, right, down, something. It's right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Ugh. There's a lot. Okay. Oh, I got it without looking. There we go. The Stone Tower Temple. Ooh, it's all nighttime too. Used to seeing this one during the day. Where'd this rat thing go? Oh, there it is. Treasure, fearing. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to slow down time. Do that real quick. Slow it down. Probably be good for this one. This dungeon gets pretty long. I think the first time I beat this game, though, I actually didn't know about this song, so I would have to like rush a lot. There'd be times where I'd be like at the end, I would be like in the boss fight on the final day. It was always scary. I think I was fighting the fish boss in particular, and like I had like that timer left where it was like the world's about to explode. It was really scary. It freaked me out. Rio didn't know. I didn't know. Where's this stupid rat? I can hear it. I don't see it. They're all around me. Oh, Jesus. There he is. The jump scare rat. Oh, I got him with his friend. Did you see that? Buddy blew him up. Alright. I'm starting to remember it. Starting to recall the song. It's good, because you played a lot in here. The one thing I would change of this game is whenever you like put on these damn masks, it like flashes you with a white light for a second, like blinds you. Ugh. It's like, oh god, stop, please. I wasn't really paying attention, but now I'm going to be annoyed by that every single time. I should have said anything. Yeah, it's very like, because I'm playing in like a dark room right now, so it's just like super bright. I think you have to like Goron pound this or something, right? No. Bombs then. Pink and blue. Emu wants the pink and blue. Good. This is. Brighten him a little bit. There we go. Oh, that was good, dude. That was real good. I like it. Yeah, that was great. Dang, dude. That was a good choice. Pink and blue. I forgot about checking for fairies, dude. There's a fairy in this room, if I remember correctly. Gotta check for fairies. What the fuck? Everybody wake up. Oh shit. Everybody wake up. He blew up like his own guy. Those poor statues do to you. Why do Ganon create statues that feel pain? That's just cruel, dude. I know, right? Who created the Armos statues? What purpose do they serve other than to just hop around and die? Hop around and die, dude. Fairy. Yeah, 2. Gotta be more than that. This dungeon's like the worst when it comes to the fairies, because toward the end, you have to like reset the dungeon, kind of. Oh! Hookshot just brought him closer to me. He's like, thanks, dude. You have to like loop the dungeon. Like, you kind of see there's like upside down shit. You have to like loop the dungeon. Is there a fucking problem? Excuse me? You loop the dungeon and come back in here. And have to kind of like do some shit to get the last of the fairies. Though, luckily with this dungeon, the fairy item that you get from here is not super important if you're just gonna like 100% the masks. Because you get the Great Fairy Sword, but you don't really need the Great Fairy Sword if you're just gonna turn into the crazy thing at the very end of the game, so. What am I looking for? Zora. That one. I'm just gonna cheat, I'm sorry. We're all cheaters now. I'm cheating. We're all cheaters now. I think what you're supposed to do... I think when I first played this game, I like dolphin jumped up here, but I think what you're supposed to do to get up here, it's kind of funny. I think you're supposed to use this thing. Like he throws you up onto the platform so you can like get up here. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Let the evil hand throw you up there. Upside down. There's a bunch of upside down shit. More upside down shit. Where do we go first? This way, maybe? Clock's ringing, I hear it. It's already day 2. Uh-oh, gotta hurry. Wait, is this the first room? We're back in the first room. Clock's ticking, dude. You hear it? Oh. Out of time. We're out of time. Oh, come on. I'm about to get hit by one of these things. Jumping at me, it's frozen right now, it can't move. I'm holding R. Actually, you know what would make this room? There you go. Now those stupid things can't get me. No? Nothing? Nothing? Any treasure? Son of a gun, dude. A fairy. Double fairy, dude. Hurry! I know I'm hurrying, dude. How long is the... Okay, so say you have the 3-day cycle. The 3-day cycle, but it's set to slow time mode. How long would the whole thing be, like, in real time? Is that, like, 3 hours or something? I think it's like an hour if it's not slowed down. So do we still have like an hour and a half, basically, to go? Shouldn't take that long, but you never know. I might get like super stuck somewhere. These dungeons, sometimes it'll just like loop somewhere and I get confused. 54 minutes for normal. Oh, okay. 54 min. Oh, this fucking room. This room is burned into my skull, man. This fucking room. I could never forget this room. You gotta, like, run over there as fast as you can, but it's kind of hard. Like if you bump once, you basically lose. I can help if you get stuck, dude. Probably good to face the camera that way before we... Oh, there we go. Retro, what's up, dude? Oh, already fucked it up. Alright. I'll go for it, maybe. Oh, I got burned, but I also got it, dude. Let's go. Wait, what was that? Oh. What's up, Retro? Dropping some sandwiches. Dropping a couple footlongs out here, dude. Help me step, Zen. Now I am hungry. Now I am hungry. Dude, I had some cornbread for dinner, dude. I just got some cornbread, dude. Put some butter on it, some syrup. That was my dinner, dude. It's delicious. Some cornbread, dude. Bragging. A fairy. Yeah, my mom had to go whoa, I had to go, whoops, oh boy. I had to go, oh god, don't touch me. Whew. Getting wild out here on Majora's Mask right now. Getting crazy. I had to go pick up my mom's medicine yesterday, so when I was like dropping it off, she made me some she made chili for dinner, and I don't know what it is about the chili, but it always makes me really sick. Like I always get like super sick from it. So, but I didn't want to be mean to be like, no, you know, don't make me any chili. I was just like, okay, like, I came home yesterday and I was fucking dying. I was like so sick. And then she gave me some in a Tupperware container to take home just to have for tonight. She gave me some cornbread and some chili, but I only had the cornbread. I was like, I bought like, look, I gotta play Majora's Mask right now. I ain't gonna go in on some chili that's gonna kill me. I had some Taco Bell nacho fries, dude. Oh, shit. The brag right there. Bragging. There's the commander of the... That's the Garo Master. You can't fight him like an ordinary Garo. Just dodge those swords. This is a cool boss right here. He was like looking around. He's like, where did he go? I cannot see.
To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. Shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens, and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Ascaro.
I hit up a place I used to go to in college while I was at a friend's from D&D, and I forgot that it was the kind of place that absolutely fucks you up with french fries. A medium fry is so many that it becomes a burden to deal with them. I had some fried chicken, and pounds of fries. That didn't even put a fucking dent in it, dude. Or like I'm still starving. Please. I was about to mention, I think there was a time where I beat this boss. And you know how he pulls out the bomb and blows up? But he says that he has all the dialogue, right? There was a time, I don't know what happened, but I beat the boss and it didn't go into a cutscene. He just stood there for a second, then he pulled out the bomb and blew up, and there was no dialogue. It was weird. I don't know if that was some weird glitch or something, but I just remember being like, huh. He just kind of whipped out the bomb and exploded. I was like, okay, well, interesting. Very strange. I'm gonna be eating french fries for the next year. That kind of reminds me of Five Guys. Don't they do that too with the fries? They just you order a large fry and they just give you a large fry, but then they also just pour as many fries as the bag can fit. They're like, who cares? They just pour a crazy amount of fries in it. They do, and every place that does that has shitty fries. Every place that does that, you don't even want to eat their fries. Yeah, oh, is that a fairy right there? Oh, I should go grab that. I used to like Five Guys, but their food is just so it's good, but damn, man. It makes me sick for the rest of the day if I eat Five Guys. I'm just like, well, I'm dead now. Nice knowing y'all. Kinda hate Five Guys. Yeah, I try, severely overrated. I don't go to there that often, mostly just because it's so expensive. It's I think one of the first times I went there, I just got food for me and my brother, and it was $40. So I was just like, oh my god. Dude, there's a treasure chest in here. Where is it? Where art thou, treasure chest? Must be when I flip the dungeon back over or something. Yeah, I see a switch right there. Was I able to hit that when I was down there? It is $9 for grilled cheese. Yeah, whenever I go there now, I just go in on the grilled cheese now. I don't even buy a burger. I just get the grilled cheese because that doesn't upset my stomach that much. You ever wanted a burger that costs $15, makes you feel like shit for the rest of the day, and has a flavor and consistency of a solid ball of grease, and I have a restaurant for you? Yeah. That's why whenever the In-N-Out burger versus Five Guys debate comes up, I'm just like, look, man, I'm just look, it's no contest. In-N-Out burger is way better than Five Guys, mostly for the reasons that you just wrote down right there. It's so funny. Can't see what the hell I'm fighting. It's a great game. I can't see what the hell I'm fighting. Great video game, dude. I'm just kidding. In-N-Out is a solid burger that actually has texture to it, isn't too greasy, and isn't very expensive. Yeah, like, you can probably get, like, 2 burgers from In-N-Out for the price of 1 burger of Five Guys. But the burgers are, like, smaller, though. But, like you just said, yeah, they're definitely a lot... They just feel more, like, fresh, because there's just... I don't know. I just feel like their burgers are built better than the Five Guy ones. They're built better. Wait, did I ever get the light arrows? I think I did, right? I've been like blanked out. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Five Guys prices are that meme about what rich people think milk costs. Exactly. Yeah, Five Guys it's I don't know. I mean, though, with me, food is food. So if like somebody was like, "So Five Guys," I'd be like, "Hell yeah!" If that was like my only choice, it's like, yeah. I mean, food is food. I wonder who decided to make every face in this game horrifying. No, who was in charge of that? Who was in charge of making sure every face was absolutely horrifying? See, I'm kind of like worried that I'm missing fairies right now. That's what's so sneaky about this dungeon, is that like you have to come back through it, and look at all those fucking chests. Jeez, man. I mean, we might as well just go out, flip it, and see what we can do. If I have to like go back in here and find more of them, then I guess we'll just do that. We got all night, you know what I mean? We got all night. Wrong. There we go. Me. Yeah, do you think they were in like a dark place when they made this game? Sometimes I think that when like games or stuff are like particularly dark. Like I remember when Spielberg, he said when he made like the Temple of Doom, like he like him and George were in a particularly like dark place. They were saying how like that might have like reflected like why the Temple of Doom was such a like just horrific at times film. Like they were like, we were in a dark place, like a closet. Yeah, they were in a dark place, dude. It was hard to see. They could not see very well, so the faces that they kept designing were scary. So if you look on the bottom of these statues, there's Triforces, and I think these are the only Triforces that you see in this entire game. On the bottom of these statues. And I think there's some crazy lore as to why, or not lore, but like theories as to why that is. And if you want a really good, interesting read, you gotta go look up the Stone Tower theory. So it is a very long read, though, but it's really cool. The Stone Tower stuff in this game is pretty interesting. Already got that, huh? Did I, what did that even do? Forgot. Oh, did that create this one right here? Yeah, okay. Summarize it. The summary, so I haven't read it in a long time, but the summary was that, like, the people who built the Stone Tower were essentially, like, I think it was kind of like the, it's a story when the people were, like, trying to build a tower to God. It was something like that. Like, they were trying to build a tower to, like, maybe the goddesses. Yeah, the Tower of Babel. Here they were trying to build the stone tower. It was trying to get to the goddesses or something, and the goddesses were like mad at them. So they like that's why the tower like flips. So they like flipped it so that they were like building backwards or something like that. Like they were building toward the ground. It had like something to do like that. About them killing the goddesses to prove they didn't need them. Yeah, it was like the people here were like very much against like the goddesses. So that's why they like put the Triforces on the bottoms of like the statues. It's on like their assholes. Like it's like the goddesses are assholes, like something like that. Zelda lore is dope. Yeah, it's actually a really cool... Like, I'm paraphrasing, and I'm probably getting it super wrong, too. Again, I haven't... it has been millennia since I've, Oh, you can just shoot these, huh? It has been a very long time since I've read the Stone Tower Theory, but it was, like, written pretty long ago. Like, it was probably written long before there was ever, like, a Zelda timeline and shit. Like, it's very old. And it's completely like a theory, but it's a really interesting theory. Like, it mostly talks about this temple, but it does kind of go into, like, Termina and stuff like that. How it might, like, relate more to there, too. But I wish I knew it better so I could tell it to you guys, but I forgot. I just know it's very interesting. What's up there, Taylor? Interessante. Like, in-game, the lore is vague, but written in a way that we still talk about it so much. Yeah, exactly. Kind of reminds me of like a Bloodborne or something, where it's like a lot of those games, the lore is very like, you know, it's not super outspoken within the game. Like a lot of it's just, you know. Whoa! Oops, I didn't want to go in there. And I know this isn't the only Zelda to have stuff like that. Like, Ocarina of Time kind of had stuff like that. When you're going into, like, the Shadow Temple, and they're like, this is Hyrule's, like, hidden, dark, bloody, secret history. Like, it's like a big torture chamber, so you kind of learn, like, oh, shit, were these guys, like... It's like, you know, there might have been a lot of blood on the royal family's hands. Kind of stuff they don't really talk about, but an ancient people built stone tower as a stairway to the heavens. They would invade the sacred realm and slay the goddesses of the Triforce, using the power of the Giant's Mask. They would prove once and for all their four beloved giants were superior to some female deities. The goddesses were not pleased, so they let their divine light arrows fall into the hands of these wicked people. Light of justice shone upon the bloodstained emblem of the tower. It rearranged things. Look at, there you go. That thing's making a lot of noise. Oh, there's a thing I need to shoot with light arrows right there. Yeah, I got a hook shot. Is stupid. Goddess is pulling pranks, man. I know. The hell? Did you see that? She was like trying to target something. The hell? Okay, done with copy paste. Because it was given the name Termina because it was doomed to end. Yeah, I remember, like, that's one theory, though. It's different from what I've read. Yeah, that seems like a much, like, shorter version from the one that I read, though it did kind of overlap with some of the things that I remember we're reading about. Yeah, the version that I read was, like, a really long read. Like, it was, like, legit, like multiple pages long. It was nuts. Why am I... Not this mask. Wrong mask. I need the Deku mask again. Getting distracted. I forgot where I'm going in this room right now. A fairy. That's number 9. Is there any more in here? There's another treasure chest in here. There's 2 treasure chests. Oh, they're upside down. Okay, so that one's upside down. One over here. Oh wait, in this room? There we go. The cool theory, yeah. It's really cool. No. I just think Majora's like that's what made Majora's Mask so like popular. I feel like was a lot of that stuff. Just there's so much like mystery and symbolism and like thematic elements and just like stuff that you got to kind of like read between the lines, and it's just cool. I think that's why a lot of people really like this one. Oh, there's a fire guy right there. Or a fire eyeball. Am I supposed to shoot that? I mean, it's closed already, so I guess I shot it at some point. Oh, do they not reopen in this one? I thought you could, like, shoot them again for them to reopen, but that might be another one. Is that another game? Is that another Zeldar where it does that? Oh, here's where I messed up. I hit this down, but I didn't build a statue on it. Right? Is that what happened? Oh, but this guy doesn't... He doesn't hold that down. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. I also think Majora's Mask is popular because the game expects you to play the last game, so it skips a lot of concepts that our Zeldas teach over and over again. And I always thought of Majora as an expansion pack. Yeah, no, yeah, same. I've regularly said that, like, whenever I play this one, I usually play Ocarina, like, sometime before it. Kind of like, you know, how we played it at the beginning of Zelduary. I wanted to, like, sandwich the event between... Oh! Sandwich it between my 2 favorite Zeldas. Where is this thing? There is a box on the radar, but I cannot find it for the life of me. No, it's this way. Looking the wrong way. It's like in the tunnel. But I do not see it. Alright, never mind. Whatever. I'm over it. I hope it's not a stray fairy. That would suck. I have a key. This room is the one that always confuses me. Oh, it's over that way. Trying to find where that door was. There. Hot lava. He just like falls past. This game kind of is like an expansion pack of Ocarina. You even needed the expansion pack to play it, dude. All makes sense. Like, while the first cycle is long and tedious, it doesn't really act as much of a tutorial where there's no Kokiri Forest and Decatry. The movement and controls tutorial is relegated to a single room. Yeah. I always say that the first cycle on your first playthrough is a little... It was very ballsy of them to do something like that, I'd still say. Because I do remember when we all first got this game, I was just like, I don't want to play as this stupid tree thing. I was like so mad. I was like, this thing sucks. I was like, I don't want to play as it. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the game like froze for a second. That was weird. Oh, scary. Okay, here's what we do when something like that happens. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Yeah, I was about to be like, okay. Here's what we do when something like that happens. Just not even fucking around. This dungeon, man, I'm telling you, I've had so much weird shit like that. It's always this fucking dungeon. I ain't testing it, dude. Look, I ain't gonna fuck around. I've had this dungeon soft lock on me. I've had the game crash while I'm in this thing. I've had the bosses fuck up. Like, this dungeon, man. And I'm talking on like across multiple consoles too. I'm not just saying on like the Wii U. I've had the game crash while I was on the 64 while I was in this dungeon. I've had it crash on the Wii while I was in this dungeon, and now it's about to crash on this fucking thing. I'm like, look, I ain't fucking around right now, dude. That was like a legit freeze. That's what kind of sucks about this game is while I do like the save system where you have to go back in time, it sucks because, yeah, if your game like freezes or gets shut off or something, that's it, man. You gotta start the whole thing over again. It was made in a year, so that's true, right? Gotta go easy on him, dude. It was made in 3 months, dude. Like. Yeah, this game is cursed, though. The game is cursed. The dungeon is cursed. I ain't falling for it. Rate that restore point. I ain't fucking around. I know it's like, oh my god, you had to play with save states, dude. I'm like, yes. Because the game crashes and then you're out of 3 hours worth of playtime because this game doesn't have a save system, dude. Oh shit. I think the only time I'm like willing to save scum in this game is right before the like cafe the part where you gotta like get his mask or whatever, like the sun's mask. I don't mind save scumming right there. But Yeah, for the sake of the fact that this thing is about to crash right now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like a Wii U game crash like that. That would have been a first if it would have crashed right there. What's in here? A fairy. I'm gonna see what's up in that alcove right there. It looked like a treasure chest. Oh, it's one I already got. Okay. A po, dude. Some pose. He's all sad now. That Poe right there, he's like, oh, I'm dead. How'd you do this? Why? Need this thing. Song. Song's good. I saw another button. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, is this that one area with the... I think... He's like upside down now. He's like, well, shit. Exploring every little thing. I want this guy to punk me when I'm flying over here. Oh! Oh, you're supposed to hookshot to that, but not yet, not yet. Okay, okay. A little ahead of myself. That is a little bit later, so I gotta remember to come back in here. That's a little later. Okay. I think I have to... You know what, actually... Before I do that... So I don't fly into the spiky mines. Guy up there shooting lasers? Whoa! Big ass root, dude. Hold on, let me see. Bats. Is it Batman? Ouch. Oh shit, a point blank light arrow shot right to this guy's stomach. Dude, his scythe had a little, like one of those, like, the skulls of one of those stall children things on it. Be cool. Alright, so we got the big key. Alright, so gotta get. I want to do a stray fairy check on this. Oh, that thing's back. I didn't know they come back. I got 10 of 15. Oh, they only drop 3 roots if you kill them the normal way. Two boxes in here. Missing a lot of boxes, but I don't know if these are right side up or upside down. Something up there fighting too. I don't know what. Someone up there is fighting himself. It sounds like he's pissed about something. Perseus, dude. Perseus is already sad cat gunning me right now. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Perseus? What's up, dude? Are you sad cat gun? Are you sad cat gun right now, dude? Oh, here's this thing. Alright, now we can find him. Beep boop. Oh! Couldn't watch Keka's exams. No worries, dude. How you doing on your exams, man? School is definitely much more important than streams, right? Don't even worry about it. Arrow in the air right there. Hectic? Oh no. Hopefully you're getting lots of studying in. Lots of studies. The Giant's Mask. Whoa. Okay, so from here, I think if you really wanted to, you can hook shot up to that. And then I think the boss door is in here. If you really wanted it to be done and didn't care about... Oh god, this is... Didn't care about the stray fairies. But I think you would be done here. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Jeez, everything in here is trying to murder me. I'm still missing 5 fairies. We gotta go back and flip the Dungeon. I think I missed one though. Fortunately, I don't know which one it was, but I missed one. I think when you go back, not working. If you I do believe I missed one because I think you just need 4 when you flip it. Sucks. I have no idea which one I missed. I mean, there's 4 boxes right there. Those could all be fairies, and there's one there, and that can be a fairy. So maybe that is the 5, but I have to go back. I have to reflip the dungeon. Wish they didn't do this. This is the... Probably my one thing that takes Majora from me from being a perfect game are the stray fairies, man. They're just too... It's hard to enjoy the dungeon when you're just super like stressed out trying to find the fairies. I really hate it because typically a dungeon in Zelda is kind of your little like, you know, your little treat, man. But man, trying to find the fairies, it's never fun. You can see the moon down there. Your face is a stray fairy, dude. Stray fairies aren't fun. They stress me out. They're like I was saying, this is the one dungeon where I feel like the stray fairy reward is not really worth it. If you're just gonna 100% the masks, you get the best sword, but there's really no time to use that sword. Other than in the final boss, I guess. But if we're gonna be the deity Link, then we don't even need it. What am I looking for here? I need statues. The statues. Yeah, no, like I have to like recreate this thing. I'll recreate this thing, dude. I think we're almost done with it though. We just gotta get the fairies. I will do it. I will get them all. I will save the fairies. I accidentally reset time in one of the temples and forgot to get the fairies. I did that actually when I did the water dungeon this time. I totally forgot to turn them in. I did the water dungeon, it went flawlessly. I got all the fairies. Everything was great. I totally forgot to turn them in. And I didn't even realize it till after I stopped the stream and was like getting ready for bed and stuff. I was like, alright. I sort of sat there and was like, wait a minute, did I turn those in? I was like, I think I did, right? I did not. And the fairy reward for the water one is pretty good. It's how you get the added health. So like your hearts have the little white outline. That one's pretty useful. So I was like, I kind of got to go back and get that. That's a useful one. Pretty dang useful. Just don't like it. Don't like the stray fairies. And then I guess too, it would have been nice that when you leave a dungeon, maybe they just kind of like remind you to turn in the fairies. Like they should just give you like a line, like a quick line of dialogue that's just like, hey, don't forget to turn us, you know, don't forget to turn us in. Don't forget. I have to do this room again? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, why did all the faces in this game have to be horrifying? Those things kind of look scary, too. Everything had to be terrifying. The song is a jam, though. Oh, I know. The Stone Tower song is so good. Stone Tower's got a great song. It's a great dungeon too. It just like it's it's not even a particularly challenging dungeon. It's just getting the stray fairies is where it gets kind of annoying because you gotta like leave and come back. You gotta re-loop the dungeon. Re-loop the dungeon, then get the remaining stray fairies. Then you gotta re-loop it again, and then go back in. It's like, oh my gosh. So I'm gonna have to go back outside and then flip it again. And I am pretty dang sure that I missed a fairy. On the initial, like, dungeon playthrough there, but before you flipped it. So I might be in trouble here. I'm gonna have to, like, go back and comb every little thing, or I'll probably look it up and just when it is, but I don't really like doing that, but I'll make an exception. There's a brand that makes guitar pickups literally named Fishman. Fishman? Is it really? What's up though, Doth Life? How's it going, man? Where's my bombs? Oh! Always double bomb it. A fairy! So 3 more. 3 more fairies, dude. I wish I could, like... It's my one thing. I wish I could remember where all the Majora's Mask fairies were. If I could just, for some reason, have a perfect memory of where every single one is every time I played this game, then it would be as stressful. But what's going on in there? I don't think I need to go in there. Lasers. That's for that. It's cool, you can like use the laser when you're being grabbed by that guy. A fairy. 13. I still don't know what that box is in here. What is that? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's right there. It's upside down though, so I have to flip the okay, so I gotta flip the dungeon. How did I miss that? Like, I swear I was like combing this fucking room. It's just fucking upside down chilling, dude. That is so funny. Alright, well I gotta flip the dungeon and come back in here. 13. I swear that room was the one I think with the air turbine things, and I was like running through there so many times. Need to go. Oh, it's closed. Oh my god, Dimples with a raid! Dimples! Dimples is raiding us, you guys. Dimples is here. Dimples, what's up? Thank you for the raid. All the stars. You guys playing some Mario Party or Mario Party? Mario Kart. That is. Epic Soul. Thank you for the follow. Family Feud. Oh, you guys play it? It's time for some Family Feud, right? All the shout outs to Dimples. You guys know her. You love her. Go check her out if you haven't already. Go watch some Family Feud. No prob, I love Zelda. Nice. Welcome on in then. Welcome on in. B-Dag Yo is here as well. What's up? What's up? Zip it. Am I saying that right? How you guys? Welcome to Zelduary. Thunders 2016. Come on in. Yes, welcome to Zelduary. We're trying to get through the final dungeon of the final game on this year's Zelduary. If you're wondering what that is, I can give you a list there on the left, we play Zelda games all throughout the month of February. Of course, now it is March, so our games went a little bit into March. Pretty deep into March this year. I do blame it on the fact that a lot of the games that we played were some hefty Zelda games. Yes, we are in Zeldarch now. But we're almost done. This is the last dungeon on the last game, and then tomorrow is the finale of Zelduary 2022. It's been a really crazy one. We've met so many new friends, made so many new memories, and I'm very sad that it's coming to a close, but it must. We have to take down that moon. We have to take it down. We have to do it. But yeah, Zeldarch. I love Zeldarch. Zeldaprul, Zadelprul, Zaprul. I don't know. What am I looking for? I want the stone mask so that these guys don't bother me. There we go. That is my favorite Zelda, so I typically end the event with this one. We played so many crazy ones. It was a lot of fun. So many crazy Zeldas. Zelda Pearl and Zelda. Zelda. Lots of games. Zelduary isn't over until you play Zelda's Adventure. That's what I've been told. Everyone wants me to play the CDI Zeldas. Everyone wants those CDI Zeldas to be played. Yeah, I do always like to try to fit some first-time Zelda playthroughs on Zelduary. But I've been doing Zelduary. This is the 5th celebration. This is the 5th time that we've done this, so there's not too many new Zelda games out there left. So I got to start going into those ones. Oh, did I go too far? Oh shit! But the room's locked. Oh no! Can I not go back through there? Oh no! I feel like I've fallen for this trap before. I have fallen for this trap before, I believe. Actually, there's a box in here. We're trying to get the stray fairies, so we're kind of done with the, okay. We are actually done with the dungeon. I just have to get the stray fairies right now, which we just got one left. And I think I do know where it is. It was that one. It's definitely that one right there, which was in that one room. So I do have to flip the dungeon back over. So we're actually okay, I think. Because you do have to flip the dungeon back to get to the boss room. So we're okay, I think. Alright. There we go. Dibbles was asking how I'm doing. I'm doing very good. It's a lovely Saturday. Got some G Fuel going. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Emu say the Lawn of Gamelon and Faces of Evil aren't quite as bad as you think with a real controller. The CDI controller made those shit games even more terrible. Zelda's Adventure is just ass from start to finish, which is why you should play it. I mean, look, I was kind of thinking, because you know how like every Zelduary has to have like a theme, right? This year's theme was that it was the 5th celebration, so sort of like the 5th anniversary, but we did miss a year, so couldn't call it the 5th anniversary. It's technically the 6th anniversary of Zelduary. But next year, I was thinking we make the theme Rio versus chat, and I'll let you guys pick 5 games for me to play. Then I'll pick 5 games for me to play. So that's where you guys, if you guys grouped up, you can make me play the Zelda CDI. Did you have fun streaming the CDI games? Oh man, that makes me kind of want to play them. as long as they're on, like, operational, like, okay emulators that kind of work, I don't mind. I know a lot of those... I always kind of shy away from emulators when I'm doing Zelduary, just because that added security of just knowing that at least the thing will, like, work. I haven't had, like, a Zelda game, you know, where I, like, couldn't beat it due to some kind of technical reasoning. And I would be sad if that happened. Well, that stupid treasure chest was in here. I just couldn't, like, find it. It was funny. I was, like, flying around all over the place. Where, oh, it's straight ahead. I cannot believe I couldn't see that. I am just blind, I guess. Like, that's all there is to it. I just can't see. I am blind. He's right in front of me. I need to hit one of these bigger ones. Like, don't want to be way up here though. How do you land? Oh, I could just use the hook shot. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Growling at me. Who's that growling at me thing? Barely see it, but that might... Oop. Oh. Wow, that is a hitbox and a half right there. Okay. Oh, that is so much, like... There's so much, like, free space there. Really? Oh, if it's gonna hit there, then yeah, that is... You're not going in there no matter what. Alright. How the hell do you get in there? Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I guess this guy, maybe. Look at him going backwards. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there we go. Got it. There it is. That is the final one. You guys gotta super remind me to return those guys. And I just gotta remember how to get to the boss room. It was like... I guess if we just... Or wasn't it in the first room? I think it was in the first room. Yeah, Tingles is laughing. I mean, look, if I forget one time, I'm never gonna forget again, so... I was always saying that I was long overdue for missing a fairy, or accidentally forgetting to turn them in. I was like, man, I've played Majora's Mask quite a few times, and I've had some really close calls where I almost forget. I'm like, I know it's gonna happen one day. Finally did. No, I don't want it. No, no, no. Okay, so yeah, I think if I go back through the main room, I can just quick shot up to the whatchamacallit. The main room being... Where's the main room? Navigating this place is a nightmare sometimes. Okay, so we just gotta go in here. Main room is right there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Tingle says I do it every play. I usually don't fuck that up, but I finally did. I was so, like... I wasn't even mad, to be honest. I was just like, eh. Because I'm like, that dungeon... I'm really good at that one, so I was like, I know where to go and what to do and stuff. So I was like, alright. I just gotta try to be able to hookshot this thing. There we go. You move Fairy D's nuts into your mouth, bruh. Bruh. What a crazy Dungian, but I think we're finally getting out of here. We got our Chateau Romani going. So we should have infinite magic for when we become the giant Link, which is this thing right here. Alright, I guess we're ready. It warps you to some kind of crazy plane of existence here. There it is! There's two of them. They're the twin molds. How long does it last? The chateau? I think it lasts the entire 3-day cycle, so until you... Oh, giant Link. Yeah, it lasts like the whole... Yeah. Try to get the blue one first. Blue, you have to go. Hard to see though.
Legendary Pictures unveiled their plans for a Pokemon cinematic universe, which will build up to an ambitious crossover film that weaves the 151 origin movies that will precede it. It's already been set in motion with Detective Pikachu's post-credits scene, in which Justice Smith's character is visited by an eye patch-toting Professor Oak. Mr. Goodman, you've become part of a bigger universe, you just don't know it yet. Oak says before handing him a Pokédex. It's time to catch them all.
Like... Oh my god. They have to make 151 films before they can do the Pokemon crossover movie? Like... They gotta make all 151 Pokemon movies, solo films. There we go. Whoa, dang, he landed on that thing. Alright, well, say goodbye to Giant Link. That's all you get, a Giant Link. Look at those graphics, dude. Do you like the graphics, dude? Yeah, we got it. Every single Pokemon needs a 90-minute feature to fully explain their backstory and the motivations, yeah. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Twin Mold. Every fucking movie is like 2 hours minimum. Yeah, like 2.5 hours, dude. 2.5 hours, 3 hours long. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange? will call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Forgive your ride friend. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive? What friend? I'm going straight to that ferry right now. Forgive your fried chicken. Yeah, that's what I was. Forgive your fried chickens. All the spirits are healed. We got a 1-star, though. Let me get in on that right after I turn in the fairies. That way I don't forget to do that. I think the problem with, I think one of the reasons why I always forget to almost turn in the fairies with the water one is because the water fairy is kind of like a little bit out of the way. This one's like right here, right? Like it's just like, boom, you're in here. Same with the swamp one. It's like right there. Gruzzy's here, what's up? Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. Oh my god. As thanks, I grant you the fairy sword. I remember they had this in Soul Calibur, too. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Alright, let's get a 1-star in. Tingles was saying, people will watch reviews of the Star Wars prequels that are longer than the movies. Yeah, I know. Those, like, long-form movie reviews that just, like, go on forever, man. Shit. Alright, Majora's. Iowa CJ wants a 1-star for Majora's Mask. We will read. This one has a Metacritic must-play seal of approval right here. Dang. Metacritic must-play. I know I've read a lot of these. Tara W says, this game sucked. It was so stupid. It did have that Zelda feel to it, lol. It didn't feel Zelda like the storyline was stupid, too. But I loved the Ocarina of Time. Best game ever. Wait, what? This game sucked. It was so stupid. It did have that Zelda feel to it, lol. It didn't feel like Zelda. Link, you have yawned 7 times in 3 seconds, dude. Can you chill? I'm trying to read this. This reader has a whole lot to say. I loved Ocarina of Time. Best game ever, dude. This guy says, not only is this game overrated, it is also one of the worst Zelda games I have ever played. The Groundhog Day gimmick is forced down your throat. There is very little story, and there are some of the worst dungeons and bosses I have seen in this series. There are only 2 side quests worth the effort, despite claims that all of them are brilliant. It is a crime that this sorry excuse for Zelda is ranked above both Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Sorry, contrarians. This is a video game that did deserve the hate when it came out. It did deserve it, he says. Yeah, I remember Majora's Mask when it was first released. There was mostly hate for it, at least in my like circle of friends. Like most of my most of the people around me, except for like me, my brother, and like my neighbor who had the game, like we were like the only three that I felt like we liked it. Everybody else, a lot of my friends at school and stuff were like, nah, that game sucks, dude. Because now he's the contrarian. Yeah, exactly, right? He wrote that in 2017. Let's find a review from closer to the release. By date. This game came out 2001, right? The story sucked as well as the gameplay. Believe me, I would know. I've been gaming all my life. This guy, in the year 2001, logged on through AOL Instant fucking Messenger to write this. The story sucked as well as the gameplay. Believe me, I know. I have been gaming all my life, dude. I've been playing since the Atari. This is the worst Zelda game. Not fun at all. I hate timed games. The worst game in the series, says Sally. Uh-oh, Sally was not a fan. Let's read one more. It was simply too bizarre for my taste. The bosses were just plain weird. When a giant mask grows limbs of unskinned muscle and starts doing a Russian dance across the rainbow-colored arena, I turned the game off. He's like, that's where it lost me, dude. I just shut the game off. I was like, shit, well. The side quests, however, were numerous and well done. Okay, so they like the side quests, but the last boss, they're like, nah. The only good thing about Zelda is the cutscenes in Wand of Gamelon. All Zelda games are bad except Link Between Worlds, dude. Oh yeah, true that. Emu was saying in 2017 he already was the contrarian, yeah. That's true, yeah, that guy. I'd say for me, I feel like for me, Majora's Mask really, at least when I started to notice like the shift of like people liking this game was 2012 when like, remember the world was supposedly supposed to end in like 2012 or whatever. There were like so many Majora's Mask memes that people were like kind of relating to that. Like, oh no, man, dawn of the last day, blah blah blah. You know, like it just like there was just a lot of like there was just so many people that were kind of like rediscovering this game around that time, and that's when I really saw it like change. Everybody was like, man, Majora's is the best one. Like, I was like, oh shit, well, now you guys say that. Damn, like, now you guys like it.
A local gamer is reportedly confused on how to progress through his playthrough of Tinder considering the distinct lack of dialogue options. There's a bunch of characters I can browse through, but swiping right on them doesn't seem to do anything, he muttered under his breath. Maybe it's just a bug on the mobile version. They have this on console, too, right? The gamer, who downloaded Tinder several weeks ago, says he decided to give the app a try after a friend recommended it to him.
Oh my gosh. Tinder, the video game. Tinder, the video game, dude. Emu was saying, look, the cold hard truth is that the last good game was Super Metroid in 94, and the first was Shatterhand in 91. Every other game before or after that 3-year period is a complete waste of time, dude. The cold hard truth that no one will accept. Honestly, there's like nothing to really do here after you beat the dungeon, right? There's like nothing like, oh, you gotta like have the dungeon be like, we're kind of just trying to remember. I think we can just go on, huh? Link to the Past falls into that period, but it's a Zelda game, so it's bad, dude. Shatterhand is sick, and everyone should play it once. Neo, dude. Oh shit, a bird's about to get me. What up, Neo? Hey, thank you for subscribing 19 months with Neo Draymond, dude. Thank you for shouting out Neo. All the shout outs to Neo, man. He's been a wonderful addition to our channel family here. I know he's got his own channel. You guys should definitely go check him out. Go watch him play some Elden Ring. Sein Elden. I remember there's like a cave here that you go into and you like fight Lizalfos or something. Is that in this area? I forgot. It's somewhere. I have infinite magic. I should make use of it, you know? I have infinity magic. Emu saying it's an NES game, so it only takes a handful of hours. For Shatterhand. Oh, maybe it's in that house right there. Hold on, let me go up there. Perseus just says cool. Cool, dude. Link. Oh, this is that crazy ghost guy's house, right? Maybe it's up here. That moon's coming. All the love, Neo. I appreciate it, dude. I was trying to... I kind of recall, like... There's, like, this cave that you go into, and you kill, like, a bunch of Lizalfos. Like a little mini dungeon. And... I think there's a heart piece in there. Actually, I think I just remembered where it's at. I think it's connected to the water. I think you might have to have the dungeon done to, like, do it. So I'll go in there, see if I can finish it or whatever before the world ends. I'll just... A lot of Majora's Mask I, like, remember how to do it. I just always forget, like, how to get there. I think this might be it right here. Secret shrine behind the waterfall, now awaiting the challenges of bold visitors, sure of their might. Hee hee hee. I am definitely sure of my might, dude. Where are you? Let me at him. Maybe I should have turned in my roops first before I came in here. I wonder if you get a bunch of money in here. I'm gonna turn in my roops first. Turn them in, turn them in. Whoa! See how Clocktown's doing, man. I hope they aren't panicking there and freaking out. Hopefully they're all okay, right? No one's scared. Well, we got Stone Tower done, so that's the final... Unless you include the moon. That was the final dungeon of this year's Zelduary. Take a look at you. I wonder if I can get that little waterfall thing done before the third day ends. I know it's not super long in there, but... Let's go to this one. Waterfall nuts, dude. He needs some Deku nuts, dude. Oh, that guy's like, oh shit, he disappeared. You see that guy? He's like, oh my god, that guy just vanished in thin air. Oh. No one will ever believe me. Or do you think, like, teleporting around and stuff is, like, a very normal occurrence in the Zelda world? Like, you just see people teleporting and shit all the time. Like, ah, guy's teleporting somewhere. Water falling in my... Perseus, what? Perseus is just like... Do I need a bug or something for that stupid hole in the ground? Hee. Seems somehow you've managed to send the Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. They will welcome you. Link regrets saving Zelda. Hot fire. Those creepy, like, things hung up around the cave. They're spooky. Getting sleepy time. Emu's gotta go to bed, dude. Good night, Emu. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with us, dude. Good night, Emu. Why? Because he's like, why? It's Sunday, dude. It's the day of rest. Why must you sleep? Is Emu like me and he has to work tomorrow? Fight Wizrobe again, dude? He's like, I'm back. You've killed me 17 times. Ow. Hard to see with the glowy fucking light arrow bullshit. Oh shit! Ow! I want to work on a project I've been putting off for weeks. Just to keep you for 20 more seconds, dude. Gruzzy just misses you, dude. He's like, look. Queen Vegan's here. What's up, Queen Vegan? All the shout outs to Queen Vegan. We just didn't want to lose Emu yet. Howdy. I've been lurking. We appreciate the lurks. Appreciate the lurks. Did you get around to playing some Marino carts yet? Some Marinos? Later, Emu. I recently fully watched Big Lebowski for the first time, and John Goodman not driving because it was the Sabbath might be one of his funniest scenes ever. Oh yeah, dude, that shit's so funny. He's like, I don't drive, I don't handle money, I sure as hell don't fucking roll. He's like, dude, I don't drive, I don't answer the phone, dude. He's like, handle money, dude. I don't answer the phone. You know what's funny about that is he actually does like all of those things in the movie. Like he does all those things, dude. He drives, he handles the money, he like answers the phone in that one scene. Oh my god, it's so that movie's great, dude. It's so good. The vegan was saying I'm doing my 12-hour Mario Kart stream on Friday. Well, there you guys go, man. Go give Queen Vegan a follow if you haven't already. Go play some Marino Karts with her. Be really fun. Marinos. It's definitely. Oh yeah. It's funny that you say you like finally fully watched it because like The Big Lebowski was like one of those movies where I would like always start it and then I would just like stop watching it up to like a certain point. And it probably took me like a couple years before I like fully watched it. Like I remember like finally getting to the end of that and I was like, oh my god, there's like more to this movie. I was like, oh shit. There's more, dude. That's so weird. I'd always like start that movie. Never watch like the whole thing. I will light arrow this bitch right now. Oh, his little jiggly dudes won't let me. This guy's like, oh my god, just bouncing off the walls. Of course I fucking missed when he's finally gonna come toward me. I was like, there's no way he's coming toward me. Please, I am just an eyeball. Please do not hurt me. Please. I'd always seen big chunks of it, and I love Coen Bros movies, but never sat down and watched it. Yeah, I was seriously like the same exact way with that movie. I even like owned it and shit. It's just like I just never got through the whole thing. So finally, one day, I finally watched the entire thing. Yeah, it's great. That whole first scene of him like freaking out about the whoa! Pixie D! Whoa, that's a very generous raid there by Pixie D. What's up? Am I saying that right? Pixie D with the follow as well. Oh my gosh. Cool raid, I know. Welcome on in, you guys. Wow. Pixie raid, Pixie raid. How you guys doing? Look at that emote. Oh my god. That's great. Ramrod Willie's here. Shiny Sea Bass. Are you guys? Pixie Die? Is it Pixie Die? Oh my gosh. Pixie Die. We were playing Majora's Mask too. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. Those emotes are great. Welcome on in, you guys. You guys enjoying... Oh, you guys enjoying Majora's Mask? Are you guys... Those emotes are great, yeah. You guys enjoying it? Welcome to Zelduary. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Zelduary. And I know it's... February is long gone by now, but look, we're still celebrating Zelduary. Though we are deep in March right now, yeah. We're almost done, though. This is actually the second to last Zelduary stream, but I'm glad you guys found us before it was over. So you never know. Sometimes you might make some new friends right there at the very end, you know, at the very end of the journey. I super appreciate that. Very, very generous raid. Whoops. Oh, no, I messed this up. He's gonna... Okay. This guy thinks he's so cool right here, man. I mean, he is a little bit cool, but I'm cooler, though. Boom. Flame, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hot fire. He's like hooking around when I'm right in front of him. Ah, the camera keeps... I keep trying to turn it around the moment he drops down, but it gets flipped back around. There we go. What's his name again? Whose name? This guy's name? The Garo Master? Doesn't matter what his name is, he's dead, dude. It doesn't matter, he's dead. The Loser Master, dude. He died. Look, he tried his best. Best was not enough, though. He was good, but I was better. Dead people don't need names, dude. What up, universe? Yeah, welcome on in. Appreciate you, you guys joining us for Zelduary. You really are an amazing person, Link. It seems you've somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then, yee. Ninja vanish. The guy was uncool. He lit me on fire. That's the wrong side. Wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. Turn. There we go. Oh wait, no. Right side. Right side. Right side. I can't tell which is the front of the treasure, man. I think it's a heart piece. Yeah, there we go. All right. Real confused. I was. I can't tell the front and back of these things. Okay, so I don't know if you had to have the desert area like rescued or whatever to get that heart piece, but I just did it just in case. Okay, so let's turn in our cash dollars, and then I guess we can go back in time. And then I think what we're gonna do next, I guess, is... I suppose we gotta get... So what masks are we missing here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing the couple's mask, the postman's hat, and then the Keaton mask. So I guess all those are kind of connected to the same thing, right? Wait a minute, what was that up top? Did you see that? Oh. Monies. those emotes are so funny. Booba TV right here. Yeah, thank you again for that super generous raid. In fact, you know what? Just for the raiders, I think we're gonna play. The. Should we play the Zelduary trailer? While I go, maybe I'll go take a break real quick. You guys want to watch the trailer for Zelduary? I think that'll be the strat right here. Let me go take a 2-second break. You guys watch the trailer. I will be RB. You guys just sit tight and we'll continue some Zelda. I appreciate again the raid. Let's see if I got the trailer is hooked up to this scene right here. So I will BRB. Rio failed the wait a minute, I only got one wrong though. Whoops. Oh. So who won the poll? Green? Give a shout if you need anything. Hey, fuckface.
Holy shit.
Silly me. What the? Jesus Christ. Oh, I should have been the closer one. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck you. Come on, stop it. The second one got screwed, but then the third... Oh my god, dude. Stop, dude. I mean, he's got a friend up here, though. Yeah, I remember you. Oh. Zelda, listen. A little to the right next time. A little to the left. Perfect. You know what makes this game just the cherry on top of the shit sundae is that you have to play it. Oh my god, Ganondorf's chasing me. Stop it. Don't you dare. You fucking thing, dude. Like, seriously. I will find you. Not only will I find you, but I will most probably kill you. Ugh. That's what he gets. Yeah, there he goes. Boom. Listen, guys. Look, right? Doesn't he have, like, the hands up? Like... Oh, I threw it inside of the wall. Oh. I glitched it. I glitched your bone, dude. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, Link? Oh, shit! Whose balls are these, dude? Listen, guys. Look, right? Listen. Look. Got it. God damn it, dude. That's stupid. It's the same word. It tricked me. Start the quiz over. This is bullshit. It's some horse shit. I answered it too fast. I just saw the first three letters, like she, and I was like, boom. I hate Zelda. Yay, there it is. The trailer for Zelduary. Only one day remains after tonight. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's almost over. No. It's been so much fun. We played so many games. I gotta actually make them reappear here. Here we go. Alright. There's been so many good memories over the years. Again, this is the 5th Zelduary that we've done here, so it's a very special event. The Sheikah. And thank you for the follow. Was that Spliff? Is it Spliff, right? Am I saying that right? 10 out of 10 trailer had to fall out. Dang, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Got him. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm crying, dude. Oh no, best month of the year. Are you guys crying, dude? Don't cry. Oh, I'm about to cry right now. I accidentally just alt-tabbed all my stuff, dude. Give me a second. Let me go back to clock down. I'll fix that. We gotta go back in time, return our monies, and then we're gonna... I guess we can do... Do you guys want to do the Andrew quest or whatever? I guess we can do that before we go to bed. Before we go to bed, students. The risk that we take when I do that. Let's get that back up. There we go. You guys not talking smack about me, right? Better not. Oh. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Zelduary is my new favorite thing. Let's go. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's had such a history now. It's something that I started when Breath of the Wild was actually coming out. And I remember it came out in March, so I was like, well, why don't we play like a bunch of the Zelda games before it's out? Like, we'll try to go through a bunch of like the main games. So I got through, I think that for first year we didn't play too many, but I did get through like a bunch of them. But now the event has just gotten bigger and bigger, and we've been adding more and more games. And last year we did the theme. Last year was the sequels. We played all the Zelda sequels last year. So this year I try to just not play anything that we already did last year, just for some variety. Except, of course, for Majora's Mask, because this is my favorite one, and we play this one every time. This is the only one that was last year. But it's been our thing. And I'm so sad that it's almost over. It's almost over. That moon is gonna drop eventually. Gonna tell us that Zelduary is over, man. Tech's going to bed as well. All the shout outs to Technickle. He's been doing a lot of good stuff for us behind the scenes. He's been collecting these VODs so that if you miss any Zelduary, you can go in there and watch any of the VODs that you want. And then, of course, we also have the YouTube that has all the VODs as well. Has last year's Zelduary. Unfortunately, I didn't start archiving my VODs until about like a year ago, so we only have the Zelduary of this year and last year. We don't have any more, unfortunately. All right, let me make sure we got everything. So I turned in the fairies. We're good on that. Turned in our monies. Just got to double check everything. Just make sure I don't mess anything up. I think we're good, though. All right. Yeah, you guys starting to get nervous? You're like, it's day 3, hurry! Go back in time, I don't want to die! But again, thank you for the super generous raid from Pixie Die. And again, the Prime sub from what was it? Spliff, right? Spliff? Great name. Appreciate you guys. Prime timed out of your goddamned mind. Right, he says. All right, thank you. Gotta make sure to get the names right. All right, there we go. Dawn of the first day. So, is it finally time for the Anju and Cafe quest? He's right here. Here he comes. Be my friend. Oh. Be my friend, please. Now, I gotta try to remember how to do this quest. I'm probably gonna pull up a guide just in case, but I think step 1 is you have to talk to Andrew with the mask on, right? So that way she sets up a meeting with you. Never funny, always early. Brother in jail, no boing boing. 5-minute delay until gameplay. 6 a.m. Overwatch binge. No sweater stretcher. What time does this thing open? I need to get in here. 8 a.m. Alright. We're waiting. I guess I can fly in there. Bye. Oh, that mask. You too, you're also looking for Cafe? Yes. Oh, that's right. We have to wait for the mailman to like deliver her like a letter, huh? What time is that at though? Oh man. Mailman. I gotta wait for the mailman. Am I gonna go chase him around town? Cafe fade. When you steal that guy's identity, I think I can do that too, right? But you don't have to do that. I forgot even how to do that. You just talk to her when you're a Goron or something. Oh. Bye, I guess. See ya. He sleeps out in the cold. I know, it's so sad when he's like, welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Are you staying the night? Ah, you're staying the night? Terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We've booked solid with reservations. It's always this way before the carnival, I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation the next time you wish to stay here. Please pay the Stockpot Inn a visit in the future. I guess we're not staying here. We gotta wait for the mailman. She's just like, what is this kid doing in my place? I'm just, Oh, I've never seen this before. On this guide, it says you can, in the mayor's residence. Here, let me see if I can get over there in time. It says you can read Kafei's diary in the mayor's residence. I kind of wanted. I've never seen that before. Where's his diary at? I want to see. Which way was the not the meeting? No, that's the meeting. Oh shit. Snooping, I know. Madame Aroma, I'm Gorman. It's been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh dear me, Gorman, there's a problem. Meeting. The opening performance I've asked you to do. Ah, yes. They've cancelled just now. Oh, what's this? Allow me to explain. Excuse me, I'm to work at this year's show, or that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indiegogos. He arrives this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay. Due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva in the Indiegogos, has lost her voice. Why? Why? Details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, we must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? And this means the Gorman Troupe's job is... it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. Is it? Oh, so this is why this guy gets all, like, pissed off and he's, like, drinking at the bar and stuff? That makes sense. That's why he's all mad. Where's the diary at? I'm snooping. Luigi is pissed, I know. I don't see the diary. I just see some, like, coffee or something on the table. Oh, it says to go behind the curtain. How do you go behind the curtain? Oh, right here, look at. Oh, shit. Man, I've never seen this before. Oh my god, okay. Kafei's diary. Wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Andrew has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. Trying to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. There's a gathering at the milk bar, dude? Was he gonna go get drunk before the wedding? He's gonna go get wasted? The fellows, yeah. Me and the fellows are gonna go get fucking wasted, dude. Who are his bros? It's probably gonna be him, Tingle. Probably these dudes right here. Like the juggler dudes. Not Tingle. Tingle was there, dude. His bro, dude. Tingle is his bro, man. Come on now. You know it. Okay, so we got to see that. That's cool. I've actually never known about Kafei's diary or whatever. I hear like footsteps, so I don't know where it's coming from. Someone's walking around in here, I don't know where they are. Oh, there she is. She's like, why is this weird kid walking around the hotel right now? Why is he following me? Following her around. Waiting for the mailman to come talk to her. Because I think she gets a letter from him. Yeah, okay. She gets a letter from Kafei, who is missing. So then that's when you wear the mask and talk to her. What is this? I have delivered this to you. Ah, wait. This letter, where did you... From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box or where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. You can't say. Bound by law not to tell her. You're also looking for Kafei? I have a request. Kafei, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. You promised to meet her at night. It was added to your notebook. From the post box. There he goes. Alright, so we did that. It says... Okay, it says you're supposed to wear the Goron mask, I think, to get the reservation. Let's see. My mother is always telling me to remember our customers' faces, but I tend to forget them. No, I'm somebody else. I'm another person, don't worry about it. It says this is between 1 and 350. The booba, dude. I'm surprised, like... I'm surprised they allowed that emote. Don't they typically get upset about the butts? Like, about the booties? Booba clap, dude. I know it's only a matter of time. Yeah, don't let Twitch find you. Stay hidden. Stay safe. Keep it hidden. Keep it safe. Please enjoy the Carnival of Time. They're cracking down on butts, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Keep it hidden. Keep it safe. No, I want the thing before this guy gets there. Here he comes. Please enjoy. No, I need a room before... Hey, man, this is my room. You want to go? I'll body block you. I'll fucking body block you, bud. You're not getting in here. Could you imagine two Gorons just like, oh, shit. I'm terribly sorry. There are no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. I should have a reservation, Goro. The name is Link. Don't you have it, Goro? Mr. Link, I do have your reservation. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. This is your room key. Dang it, how come I didn't get it? I think you're supposed to talk to her the first time as the Goron. But, oh well. You just fly in here with the Deku flower or whatever, so. Put those things away. Put away those things. Put away the boobas. Booba TV, dude. Speak to Angie while wearing Coffee's mask. We did that. It says to meet her at night, so now we gotta wait till nighttime. I'd play the song of whatever, but I mean, I guess we could. But it's just gonna teleport us like 30 seconds. Whip it out, Rio. Booba. The notes echoed far, but nothing happened. Well, that won't work. No, that's too basic. Doesn't she kick you out at nighttime? She's like, get out! We're closed. Yeah, maybe when we do the postman's hat, I'll try to get the room key, so that way. Or should we get the postman's hat right now? You guys rather do the postman's hat, or do you want to do the Andrew Cafe quest? I almost want to save that quest for the last day, you know? We gotta have something else to do. Andrew... You guys want to do the Andrew quest? You don't want to do it tomorrow for the Zelduary finale? It'd be kind of cool to do it on the last day. I am back. Welcome back, dude. I have returned. What time did I have to meet her? 11:30? Alright, that gives me time to get some money, I guess. Let's go grab our sweet... Do it now! You guys want me to do it now? The Andrew Cafe quest? Three, 4, 1, 5, 2. Are you putting your finger down? Just laying it down. Boom. Ba-boom. The other thing is over. The other dollars. The sweet dollars. That's another thing that we kind of need to do is get the 5,000 rupees for the bank. I think we're at like 2,500-ish. Where else can you get money at? Not in those boxes. Was the Ben Drowned stuff inside the moon? I forgot. This area still kind of freaks me out after the Ben Drowned stuff. Oh, the... Like the sewer or whatever? Like the hideout? The bomber's hideout? Yeah, I remember, like, really enjoying the Ben Drowned creepypasta until, like, toward the end, it just got too, like, just got too silly. It got too silly. Bend over. Bend over watch, dude. Toward the end, yeah, it just got like way too silly. It's like, okay, it's my friend. Like, look at, like, I like. This is the friend speaking now. Like, it's just like, okay, look, you do that, it's just you just lose all the universe. Bend over, dude. I used to call Overwatch that. I used to call it Bend Overwatched. Bend Overwatch, dude. Check out this bad boy. Or not. Oh, I can't use the sword in here. No swords allowed in the kitchen, right? Not allowed. The friend speech really killed it. Yeah, I think once he gets to the, like, oh, it's the friend talking now, that's where I just was like, this isn't even, like, lost it. Widowmaker could make me bend over watched. Bend over watched? Widow fakers. Hey Ria, want to play some Bend Overwatch? Oh, here she comes. Oh shit. I am sorry to trouble you late at night about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it, getting a letter from a missing person? But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here is my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. Whoa, you can see the, like, blue text through the red envelope thing. Please, Rio. You made an important promise. It was added to your notebook. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Get the hell out of the kitchen. I'm trying to clean in here. Okay, so now we just put this in a post box, right? Help her, I will. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do this now or just do the postman route. But I think most you guys want me to do the main route here, right? Deposit mail here. Ka-ching! Your letter has been received. Ka-ching! It shall be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching! The mailboxes talk in this world? They talk, dude? So now we just gotta go to day 2. It's okay, Rio? What? What's okay? What's okay? It's okay, Rio, don't cry! I'm crying. Boom. The guy's dead. Dead now, dude. It's just so we have more things to do tomorrow, because if we don't, tomorrow is just gonna be like, it's just gonna be me going to the moon, beating the game in like an hour and a half, and then just like, and then I guess we go play Mario Kart. I mean, fuck it. The froggies. Beat the game right now! But we still got one more day of Zelduary. MK8D DLC is bussin', dude. We could do the Postman's Hat. Saving the best quest for last is a good idea. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's just like, I kind of want to save the best quest for just so we had something to do tomorrow. Then I can maybe go to bed a little bit earlier, because I think with the Postman's Hat, you just gotta like. Though the Postman's like quest is pretty good too, though. I really like his like story at the very end. His is pretty good too. Like, it's very subtle, but yeah, because otherwise, then I guess we're doing the Postman's Hat last, you know? Get all the heart pieces. You won't. I totally will. I totally will. Here, let me see how many I have right now, dude. I got 2. So you get one whole heart piece is in the final part, right? In the moon. Like, you get one in all of the areas. And then you get 2 heart pieces from the Postman's Hat and the Couple's Mask. Each give you a heart piece. Oh, and then you get one from the Keaton Mask. I guess I'm missing a couple. Time to try to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Kim. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for like the biddies and stuff, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the scariest heart pieces to get are the ones in the moon, because if you miss those ones, you actually cannot go back and get them. So like, you have to get them on your basically on your first run in there. Tomorrow is the finale of Zelda-ary, dude. Zelda-ary will end. And then we're gonna go play Mario Kart. And I think we're gonna play more Mario Kart on Monday. And then we're gonna play Tunic on Wednesday. You guys wanna play some Tunic, dude? It's basically like a Zelda. We'll play some Tunic, dude. It's basically like a new Zelda. When I streamed Majora, I think I glitched my game with all the regular saves and save states and couldn't get the last heart piece, which I'm pretty sure was from the doggy races. Oh, really? The doggy races? Yeah, I might be missing some. So like I think there's 4 in the moon. You get one in the Deku area, the Zora area, the Goron area, and then that like last area where you're fighting a bunch of shit. And then there's the Couple's Mask, the Postman's Hat, the Keaton Mask. There's one more I think I'm missing that I can't think of. I'll have to go down like the heart piece guide and just take a gander. I bet you it's like connected to something silly. I know I've gotten like the frog one and stuff. But you gotta wait a long time here. Waiting for the mailman. I guess I can just go look right now. Here, let's see. Do I have the heart piece guide up? Bottles. Heart pieces, yeah, okay, so let's see. Video up here won't go away. Yeah, I remember, have you guys seen that video of the guy who, like, fell asleep here playing this game? I think this guy was like doing like a 24-hour stream or something. And this guy like was waiting here and he like fell asleep. There's like a video of it. It's funny. You just see this dude just like pass out. He's like, oh. He was like so tired. It's kind of cute. Yeah. He was doing some kind of, yeah, this game, if you're doing a 24-hour, this part would be difficult if it was toward the end, because you'd be tired, you'd just be like standing here waiting for the mailman. Get sleepies, man. Yeah, the Keaton mask, we have to get that one. I got all those. Got the Tingle one. I got the one in the Deku Palace. Maybe I didn't get that one. There was one in like Woodfall that's in a treasure chest. Maybe I missed that one. What else is here? Pretty sure I got the Doggy one, the Octo Rock ones, the mini games. I got those. Oh, I know which ones I haven't gotten. The two I'm missing are related to the Scarecrow. I haven't done the Scarecrow heart pieces. There's one in the mountains. There's one in Snowhead, and there's one on the beach. Yeah. Okay. So those are the last two, I think, that I forgot to do because I hate doing the Scarecrow stuff. I think you gotta like teach him a song, and then you play the song or whatever. Kind of like in the other game. Here he comes. Scarecrow, where? Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Whoa. Cafe like stopped right there. Beep boop, player has grabbed stray fairy. Beep boop, stop moving.
Scarecrow.
Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you are looking for Cafe. Can you keep a secret? Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Cafe. Cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I am not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the great fairy in the shrine near the north gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. For my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Andrew's worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant. Give it to Andrew. You accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Mysterious youth Cafe was added to your notebook. You've been entrusted with a precious item. This was added to your notebook. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into the hole. Is that Pikachu? Yeah, I think the Keaton mask is supposed to be... It's supposed to look like Pikachu. They kind of make a reference to that in Ocarina. From here, I check out the Curiosity Shop's customers. In Ocarina of Time, they have the Keaton mask in there too, and when you're giving it to the guard, he says something about it being a very like popular thing right now. He's like, "Oh yeah, that like Keaton thing is really popular. It's Keaton something like." He's like, "I don't know what that's all about, but my kids love it." Like, I'm like, I think that's it was supposed to be like a reference to, yeah, like a Pokemon thing, because it's like a Pikachu or something. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's kind of funny that they kind of had a mask like mini game in Ocarina of Time, where you just kind of like sold masks. But a lot of them made their way into this game. Like I know the Bunny Hood was in Ocarina of Time. I think the Mask of Truth was in Ocarina. And then I think the Stone Mask might have been in there. Or some kind of scary mask was in Ocarina of Time. I don't think it was the Stone Mask, but it was like a scary... But yeah, a lot of these were actually in that one. And then, of course, the Happy Mask guy was in that game as well. The Happy Mask Man. Okay, so after we do that... it says to take the pendant to Andrew. That's right, take it to Andrew. I think I'm kind of sold on doing the postman hat first. Like, maybe we do the postman hat, get those 2 scarecrow heart pieces, and then maybe we can go to bed, and then we'll do the Andrew Caffier quest. We'll do that tomorrow for the finale. Happy Man sales mask, dude. Whoops. Oh! Did you meet him? It's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. This was added to your notebook. I have decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. I believe. Alright. Now we gotta go talk to the friend, right? You talked to him on day 3. It's about to be nighttime, so... Day 3. I remember the very first time I did this quest, I was like, I would redo it constantly to try to get all the stuff right. And it was so fun. Even though it's like kind of annoying, but for some reason I really enjoyed like having to go back in time and doing it again, because it just kind of like really pushed that old time travel stuff. It's fun. I have to wait here till it says noon. I guess I can... I don't know. What should I do, little frog? Should I go... Whoops, I tried to kill the frog. I didn't mean to kill you. I was trying to talk to you. Why is the attack button and the talk button on the same button? It's dangerous. And accidentally hit somebody. I almost killed the froggy. Did you see that? He's like, oh, not the froggy. We already did the froggy mission. Yeah, I think when you talk to this next dude, he gives you the Keaton mask, and I think he also gives you the letter to... He gives you the letter to the mom, but I think you can only... So he gives you the letter to the mom, but you can either deliver it yourself or give it to the mailman to deliver. You can't... You technically have to do this quest like twice. It's a lot of waiting. Where's the moon at? Is it? Oh god, it's coming. Isn't there like money right here or something? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm waiting for the mailman. Oh, there's money right there, though. You get those monies. I remember I was like, I don't know what I was doing, but I was like browsing YouTube, and I saw like people created Clocktown in like Minecraft. I was like watching this video of these guys like running around Clocktown, but like the Minecraft version. It's kind of neat. Was that the video you picked? The video I picked? What? Minecraft Clocktown? For sleep-ins? Oh no, this was like a couple years ago. Can't remember if it was last year or the year before. I just remember it just came up. I don't know what video I seriously fall asleep so fast lately. It's been really nice. I just like super pass out. Locked. Uh-oh. Locked? $12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's the 3DS version. What's the 64 version? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it's still on day 3. It just might be not noon. It might be like a later... Like, it might be like 3 p.m. or something. This guide says 12, but I'm like, that's probably the 3DS version. It'll open at like... I'll just check it every hour. It's probably 3 if I dig it. Like, off the top of my head, I kind of remember it being 3. Oh, it's 1. The 3DS version, they moved it up by 1 hour. You the green hat kid? I got a message from Cafe. Now Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. Yeah, the Keaton mask. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. That balding Robert Downey Jr. I always saw him as being Hunter S. Thompson, like the Johnny Depp character from the one movie. Now Cafe, he says he wants to take this to his mother. He looks like Hunter S. Thompson. There's no words to describe the incredible fear that I felt. A customer came by to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him and Cafe's color just changes and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakon. Named Sakon, dude? I think he's from Icona Village. I even think in Ocarina of Time, this guy, because he's like the fisherman guy, right? In Ocarina of Time, he's like, he's got the little hat on too. He's got the like, what the hell is that hat called? That type of hat. I forgot. He looks like him though, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so now... Let's see. What time do we give this to the postman? Is it at... Probably like kind of around now. I assume it's either now or at night. Whoa, hello, dude. Mailman, where are you? Should still go watch Cafe like run into the. Whoa, that mailman's hauling ass, dude. He's like, oh shit, it's the final day. He's hauling ass. Like, I don't want to die. How fast he is, dude. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Isn't it in here where he, like, just zooms, dude? He just jumps to light speed in here, I think. Look at him. I can barely even keep up with him. Holy shit. Jesus. At 3 p.m.? Yeah, he was like... It says bring the letter to the post office and was clocked in at 6. Okay. 6 p.m. As opposed to helping Cafe. Oh no, we're gonna let Cafe go out there by himself and get stuck in that room and probably die or something. Cafe's gonna die in this timeline. Dead. Mailman. Oh no, the mailman. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. Deliver this. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Cafe's dead. He's definitely dead. I like how it gets all red. The town's kind of red. Why don't you... Because, okay, so there's 2 quest lines here. So, if you delivered the letter yourself, you get a bottle. But if you let him deliver it, then you get the hat. You get the postman's hat, which is considered a mask in this game. So you gotta let him go deliver the letter. You give him one final purpose, dude. And this quest is really... It's really cool to watch. So you know how he was just saying how he's like, I fucking, like, I belong to the schedule. I cannot, I must abide by the schedule, right? Like, he's like, it's really nice. He wants to flee the town because the town's about to blow up and die, but he's locked in by the schedule, so he won't leave because he's bound by the clock, man. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this, but here, I'll let you have it. He is now free. You saved a troubled public servant. This was added to your notebook. There he goes, dude. Woo! You just tackles that guy. Boom! Get the fuck out of the way, guard. He just knocks him down. The guy's just like, oh shit. And then, with the postman's hat, you can actually... You can check the mailboxes when you're the postman. You're doing a great job. Ka-ching! Some item other than a letter has been deposited. Ka-ching! Nice work. Ka-ching! Alright. Me if I ever quit my job. I am now free. Farewell. Are you gonna run out like that? Cowards, all of you. Not one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already. You fucking moon. Hey, moon. Gruzzy poop. You got Perseus, dude. You got him. Alright, I guess we could deposit our money, go back in time, and let's go get the Scarecrow heart pieces. We have the Keaton mask, so we can technically get the Keaton mask, but I almost kind of want to save the Keaton mask for tomorrow as well, because that one's like the quiz, where they quiz you on the game, so we gotta see how well I know the entire game. The Michael Keaton mask. Oh, and then we gotta get this heart piece too. Yeah, that's the other one that I'm forgetting. The 5,000 ropes. Oops. Looks like I just need like 20, I don't know, like 1,000 something it looked like. Alright. Everything's deposited. We got... Let's check out our masks. Yeah, look at, we just need the couples mask, and then that's it. That's all the masks. Turn the game off right now. Alright. I'm sorry, Cafe, but we will save you tomorrow. We'll do the Cafe quest tomorrow. I would love to do that on the last day of Zelduary, because that is my favorite side quest, and it'd be cool to do it on the last day. We'll have something to do. That way we don't just play this for like an hour and then... We're almost done. Alright. How do we How do we get these scarecrows? The scarecrow song. We're ending the near of. We are nearing. We're ending the near. We are nearing the end of Zarch. Dude. I mean, look, Tunic though. Tunic's kind of Zelda game. You guys want me to play some Tunic, dude? Tunic will be our like. That's how we'll wean off of the Zelda, right? We'll wean off of Zelda with some Tunic. The fuck is Tunic? Percy's is like, what the fuck is that, dude? I've heard you say that twice now, and I don't know what it is. Wean, dude. I've heard you say that twice, and I don't know what that is. Stop saying it. Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. No, no, Daddy. That song doesn't sing to my heart, baby. Up, left, right, down, A. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Want to learn it? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. If you'd like to see me again, play that song you just played for me. See you later, baby. See ya. Don't trust him. Don't trust the Scarecrow man. Ween. Yeah, I was gonna go play Elden Ring after Zelda, but I still feel like there's a lot of like Elden Ring out there in the world. So I was like, maybe we'll wait after Tunic. A lot of Elden Ring out there in the world. You know what I mean? Like, I still feel like maybe we'll hit up Tunic first. Is Fox cosplaying as Link? Yes. Play it now. You want to play some Elden Ring? We'll play it after Tunic. I was thinking we do Tunic first, and then Elden Ring after. Lovely Fox, dude. Sin was actually showing me you can change the fox's color. So we should make him a blue fox, so it's like crystal, right? Hot paint, dude. Lovely fox, dude. We gotta make him blue. Do 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 do. Watch out for the spider. Do do. Scary spiders. All right, bomb. Hundred roots. Oh, I also totally forgot, I guess, to mention. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but we're also going to be doing the cosplay stream tomorrow as well. So it's going to be a Zeldruary finale with cosplay. Gonna wear the Sheikah costume again. Cosplay, yeah. I know a lot of people missed the cosplay stream, so I was like, well, we'll do it again for the finale. Booba? Wait, did I get the chest up here already? Incredible chest ahead? I can't see tomorrow's stream. Fuck. Oh no, Perseus, dude. It's alright, Perseus. No! Zan's like, no! That's alright, dude. Boobalicious. The Boobalicious cosplay. Yeah, there was a couple There was a picture I wanted to post in the photo zone of the cosplay, kind of like a better view of it, but it's a little too... It might be a little too boobalicious, I think. A little bit. I might post it anyway. Too much booba. Gonna miss that Rio Oda. I think the thing I want to find is over here. I think 'tis this way. Or no. 'Tis this way. I don't know which way it is. I just know that eventually we will find it. Rat jam, dude. I will remain silent on my opinion. Oh wait, I'm not gonna make that if I try to do that right there. That frozen bat is gonna ruin my life, but he did not. There's the heart piece. Do not hit me. Okay. I was about to be like, you better not hit me. I will cry. Oh, I was supposed to keep going. Okay. I don't got enough. Oh, I mean, maybe I can drive up here. There we go. Oh, wait. It was back there. Shit. Holy shit. Who's throwing those? There's a fucking bat right there. It's gonna ruin my goddamn life. Hold on. I will not let this frozen bat ruin it. I will not let him. I like how there's two bats in this game. So you know how they have the keys?
What the hell is that?
They also have those, like, paper mache bats in this game. It's weird. There's, like, two bat types. Oh, shit. Shitty shit. God damn it. So bad, dude. Shitty shit. I gotta kill the bat again. This is getting wild, dude. It's getting crazy. Game's getting nuts, dude. Okay, so just jump like a normal person. There we go. Jump like a normal person. I think it was because I did the roll jump, so he like just was like, "Wah." Oh shit. Okay, now I have to play my stupid Scarecrow song. What was it again? It was... like, how you cat jam to the Scarecrow song? That's so funny. There he is. Yowza! Oh yeah, we meet again, baby. What great plan as usual. How do you get back now? I just fly, teleport. I'm just gonna fly to the damn Zora place, so I don't have to. I just fly. It's closer to this place. I guess this one's closer. Just fly. Fly to voodoo skies. He's still dancing. He's like, oh shit, that guy just teleported, dude. You just jump. Or yeah, I guess you can't go back, because you had the hookshot there, huh? I was about to say you just jump back, but that was too far. Yeah, that's weird. I guess you just die. You just fall and die, dude. So you know how they have the keys? Did you clip that? Kiss my ass, dude. Got him. These weird ass Zoras out here trying to sell shit. What the hell are they trying to sell? Arts. Screw these things, dude. You guys suck. Is that it right there? Is that why he's like over there like that? It's usually your clue on Bruges right now, Rio, dude. Bruges. Hello, I am from Bruges. Oh. Hello, my name is Sherlock. I am from Bruges. That's the, okay, so that's where you go to race the beavers, but I gotta go this way. Dang. There's a treasure chest. I need to get... I need to have the Scarecrow Man go over there, I guess. I don't think that's right. I can't remember where it's at. I know it's in this area, and I think that treasure chest might have been it, but I don't know. How do I get out there? Maybe I can hookshot to the treasure from here. Oh, I probably could. You just passed it? Oh, I did? No. About to just cheat. Okay, where are you supposed to spawn this guy? It says oh, I'm in the way wrong area. I'm in the way wrong fucking area. It's in the north part of Great Bay. I am way off right now. Okay. Yeah, I am not even close. It's more toward the pirates, and I just remembered that, yeah, I know exactly where it's at now. I remember. Damn, dude. Damn. People rain, dude. Peepo Rain, dude. Raid. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome on in. Raid. By Lazy Apples? Did Lazy Apples raid us? There she is. Preemptive raid. It's a Dapple Apple attack, dude. What's up, Lazy Apples? I appreciate the raid. Hey, if you guys want some more Zelda, I know Lazy's going through, Are you still going through the Wind Waker right now? I think we're shouting out Lazy Apples, Jack. I saw you playing some Wind Wakers. Are you waking the winds? How you doing? Welcome back in. I am playing the Wind Waker. There we go. Look, if you guys you require more Zelda in your life. Lazy Apples, where it's at. Oh, it looks like she's playing some Stardew as well. There you go, Stardew Valley. That was really chill. I am we're trying to get some heart pieces here. We're very close to the end of this game. We're getting some final heart pieces. You just took a Stardew break today? Nice. That's always good. Can I hookshot onto those vines or whatever? Looks like I get the red. Oh, you're not. The answer is no. Oh, that's bright sun. Don't stare straight at the sun. I formally convey my presence. What's up? Hecho in Mexico. What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Look at that. Was I supposed to get a magical plant or whatever? I don't need a magical plant. Hearing and seeing this game makes me want to play it again. I just played it like a week ago or something. It's such a great game. I know. I mean, this is why I always put Majora as the final Zelda game for these events. These are my games, man. Or at least this one is my favorite of the games. Because I need a magic bean. I need a magical bean. Alright, let's go get it. I need a magical bean, dude. You can't just come out here expecting a heart piece if you don't have a magical bean. Get one at the swamp, right? Yeah, gosh. I'm so sad that it's almost over. I'm just like, we just got the postman's hat. We're like totally, we beat the stone tower. We got it. Everything is ready to go. All we need left is the couple's mask. And then, to go beat the game. And then a couple final heart pieces, but we're kind of cleaning those up right now. I know you get a heart piece with the couple's mask, and then we get one with the Keaton mask, but I kind of want to save the Keaton mask for tomorrow, because I know you got to do a quiz. You got to do the Keaton quiz and see how well you remember the game. I would like some magical beans, sir. Thank you so much. Now I will teleport in front of you. I'm beanless. Just finishing up a few things, and it's over. I know Zelduary will be over with. This has been the longest Zelduary that we've ever had. I think prior to this one, the longest Zelduary went to March 9th, because then the next day we started Mario stuff on Mario Day. This one has invaded March. It just keeps going, dude. I know, right? Has invaded. Still doing Zelduary past St. Patrick's Day, I know. I did have about a week off, though, because my schedule swapped at work, so I didn't stream for, like, almost a week. It was, like, 4 or 5 days, so that kind of caused it pretty much going deeper. And a lot of the Zeldas that we played this year were so long. Like, Skyward Sword just goes on forever. It is a very long Zelda. Skyward Sword. Which ones were the long ones? Like Majora, Skyward Sword, and Wind Waker, Ocarina. Those are all really long. Like, they're not super long, but they are very hefty Zeldars, if I do say so myself. Zelduary is all year round, right? Just change your Twitch name to Zelduary. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I always try to make sure it doesn't go on for too long, but this year I made an exception. I'm kind of glad because we've made so many new friends in March. So imagine if we weren't streaming, we wouldn't have made all these new March friends. We met so many new friends, including Lazy Apples, who I think you were our first raid this year of Zelduary, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were legit the first raid of the event. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I remember it was Ocarina of Time Day 1. It was awesome. Take it, Rio. Do you want me to go grab the Zelduary name? There he is. There's our man, dude. I think last year's Zelduary was a little bit better because, or not better, but in terms of like the length of the event, it was a little bit shorter because a lot of the games were a lot shorter. Last year we did Link's Awakening remake. We did what was the second game we played? Oh, we did Oracle of Ages. We did Link Between Worlds. We did Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. What was after that one? Can't remember. I think that's when we did Four Swords Adventures and a bunch of other stuff. I can't remember the other ones. Twilight. I know we did Twilight Princess last year too. That one was fun. All right, there's our heart piece though. What else can we get right now? So we got the Scarecrow ones. Four Swords co-op, yeah. Breath of the Wild is the longest Zelda game. Oh yeah, for sure, hands down. That's why Breath of the Wild could probably never be on a Zelduary, because that would be the entire thing. That'd be the entire thing. Though, if we found a way, I think Gruzzy said it best to just do the Divine Beasts, do the Yiga hideout, and then maybe go for Ganon then after that. I think that would be the best way to try to make it as short as possible. But it would still be kind of hard though, because I wouldn't have a lot of hearts and health and stuff, so I'd probably get my ass kicked in there. Learn some speedrun strats, yeah, exactly. Teleport into the Ganon room. Just go straight to Ganon, yeah. Because I know next year, I was thinking the theme, do something where I let you guys choose 5 games and then I choose 5 games. So I'm if you guys were to choose Breath of the Wild, then I would have to do it. Anonymous says, which ending do you want to do? Which ending? I'm a little scared by what you mean by that. Please elaborate. 4 swords, Zen says. 4 swords? Is the chat gonna choose 4 swords? Ben? All versions. Yeah, I think, like, if you guys don't choose it, then I'll probably have to choose it next year. We have to play Triforce Heroes, because I've never played that one, and that's... I think Triforce Heroes is the last, like, main series Nintendo Zelda game that I have not played yet. I have played Ocarina of Time. Have you played it? I have a rock, dude. Boom. I just thought of something we were gonna do, and then I completely forgot what it was. Oh. I gotta go collect money. Triforce Heroes, Resident Sleeper, I know. I've heard just things about it that doesn't sound very good, but that's like the last Zelda, like, main series Zelda I haven't played yet. Though I don't even know if I consider it main series. In this games is a second special ending. Is there? Second special ending? Well, I guess don't spoil it, I guess. No spoilers. No spoilers. Link's crossbow training. Oh, I forgot to go dig that out of my storage. I'll go dig that one out, and maybe we can play that one. That, I wouldn't consider that like a Zelduary game, though. Like, I wouldn't put that on the list. Like, oh, that would just be something to fuck around with. I just gotta see if I still have it. I know I still have, like, the Wii Zapper, but I don't know if I have that game. I used to have it, but I don't know if I still have it. Triforce Heroes is fun. Yeah, I've heard, like, conflicting things. I've heard some people say it's fun, and some people are like, no, it sucks. So, I guess I'll play it and decide for myself. You will stream Twilight Princess tomorrow. You will stream. Breath of the Wild took you 50 hours to beat. Breath of the Wild. How long did it take me to beat that? I don't remember. It took me a while, though. But it's not like I was, like, racing for you know, for the end or nothing. I was just playing it casually. It took me about a month, I think, but I wasn't just playing that game, though. Like, I was still going around playing, like, Mario Kart, and I'd play other stuff. But, yeah, it took me about a month, I'd say. Give or take. I really can't remember exactly, but that was many, many moons ago. Yeah, was it 300 hours? When I beat Breath of the Wild, I did do, like, everything. Like, I did every shrine, I did every side quest. And, I think the only thing I didn't 100% on that game were the Korok seeds, but I did have quite a number of them. Like, I was stacked with those, so I eventually was just like, well, there's really nothing else for me to do in this game, so it got to the point where I was done with most of the stuff, so I just started going for Korok seeds, but that got kind of boring, so I was just like, oh, let's go beat it. It's time to beat it. 130 hours before deciding to fight Ganon. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you kind of have to make the decision. You're like, okay, I guess I gotta fight him now. Like, but it wasn't really, like, my priority or nothing. And I think that's how that game was meant to be. It's like, it's supposed to just kind of be, I mean, it's supposed to be like a free play game. Like, you just go in and Java Mask. David MC was saying, at least if you're doing 3-player co-op in Triforce Heroes, it is fun. Can't comment on the single-player experience. See, that's what I guarantee, because when I played Four Swords Adventures, single-player experience was awful. Or at least, like, the tail end of the game. I'd say the first half of Four Swords Adventures was fucking cool, and then about halfway, I hated it. I just was like, please, I want this to be over. Please let it be over. I was not into it. Wasn't into it. I'm about to deposit 500 rupees on this guy right here. Here we go. Nuts, dude. Hey, you streamer. I bet you don't have any nuts. Bet you $1. JK, you're laying by. I didn't fight Ganon until I decided I was done with the game, dude. You have to decide to fight him. You must decide. Yeah, that's how it was for me, and I'm probably going to be like that with the next one, too. Assuming it's built, like, the same way. Which I'm pretty sure it will be. I'll probably do everything before I decide to beat the game. Everything. What if the game is like completely different? It's just like it plays like Zelda 2 or something. It's like this crazy weird ass like side-scrolling game. What if? That would rule, because you know how like Breath of the Wild was a callback to the original Zelda? What if Breath of the Wild 2 is a callback to the original Zelda 2? It's you like run around on the overworld, but then when you go into a dungeon, it's like a side-scroller like game. That'd be hilarious. I'll buy that for $1. So I'm just gonna grind to 5,000 rupees, and then I think we'll go to bed. I think that's pretty much the last of what I kind of want to do tonight, so it's gonna be kind of boring watching me grind for rupees, but gotta do it. Yeah, when it comes to those like multiplayer Zeldas, I would very much prefer to try to play them multiplayer, but I don't think there really is a means to do that online somewhere. Arl's saying there's actually a pretty good RPG that came out recently that's very much a love letter to Zelda 2. Is there really? I have to go look at that. Because I do love me some Zelda 2. I actually am a big fan of Zelda 2. I know a lot of people hate it, but I love it. It's great. I'll have to go check that out. Welcome on in, though. Hellos. We're grinding for rupees. I'm kind of close to it already, huh? Like, didn't I have like 3,000 something? So I pretty much just got to do this one like 4 times. It'd be faster if I opened up the roof. That way the sun is in here and I can just like melt them with the sun. I have to climb all the way back up there though. That's like, I don't really want to do that. It's like, I don't really want to. Buying the all expense mask, dude. No, I'm doing the heart piece where you deposit the 5,000 rupees. I think I have all the masks. I have them all except for the couple's mask, which we're gonna do tomorrow. We did the side quest tonight, but I got the postman's hat instead. So tomorrow we're probably gonna just do the couple's mask. We're gonna get the heart piece that's connected to the couple's mask. Then we gotta get the heart piece connected to the Keaton mask. We do the little quiz. And then I think we're off. You can get the postman, the couples in one loop. Yeah, but I need like content for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is gonna be the Zelduary finale, so I like purposely was like I should just because like otherwise tomorrow would just be me going up to the moon and like blowing it up in like an hour. It's like, well, that's the end of Zelduary. So I was like, let's like kind of let's hold off on some stuff. It's kind of funny. I had to like I need content for tomorrow, dude. Kind of what happens with these Zelda games a lot of the times. I end up like beating them super late at night, or I end up like beating them within an hour or two of the stream starting. So for this one, I was like, I'd much rather beat it kind of like earlier. That way it's not like 3 o'clock in the morning, you know? We could just play Mario Kart as Link. Yeah, that's true. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow after we beat this game tomorrow. We're probably gonna jump onto the Mario Kart DLC and check it out. I think that's the plan, man. Then we can play some Tunic on Wednesday. What's this? You need something? What the hell do you want, kid? Oh, we're actually really close. Yeah, we really just need to do this like one more time, and then we will be done for the night, I think. Where am I going? Blanked out. Here. Yeah. What happens when you get to 5,000? Gives you a heart piece. Gives you a big ol' heart piece. The secret to everybody, though. Don't tell, it's a secret to everyone. It's a lot, though, but by the end of the game, if you were just, like, collecting money, just kind of... You kind of get there. You get kind of close, but this is probably the best place to grind money if you need some extra roops. I always struggle with the rupees, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I always at the beginning of every new cycle, I would go grab those 2 treasure chests that are in town that each have like $100. You can kind of like use that to just sort of keep some cash flow going. Some cash flowed. These poor zombies, though, I've killed them so many times and they're just trying to dance. They're just trying to have a good time out here and I just keep murdering them. The poor re-deads. These guys give you a lot of money, though. It's crazy how much money they give you. Farm roops in the castle. Yeah, it could actually be faster if I were to because this is the room where you like blow up the roof so that the sun can come down, and if you like point the like the mirror shield at those guys, they die like immediately. And I think they might actually drop more money if they die from the sun, but I might be wrong on that. But they die like super fast, so you actually can do it a lot faster, but I'm too lazy to go up there and do that. I'd kind of have to like do the whole dungeon again, I think, if I wanted to go up there. I'd have to solve all the puzzles again since it's all reset now. But it's not that bad. I just do a couple spin attacks and these guys are laying down on the floor, man. I remember having this discussion about the roof light with you last year, one of the first times Amy raided. Did we have a discussion about the roof light? That's crazy. That's right. I think Amy first met us when we were playing this, right? Zelduary has brought so many of our friends together. What was the conversation that we had? What? I forgore. Dupe? Is that Dupe? Slip check-in, dude? What's up, Dupe? Did we play this last year? We always play Majora's Mask. Yeah. We did play Majora's Mask last year. We played it at the end. It was the final Zelda. About it being more efficient to grind with the roof open. Oh, okay. So we kind of just had that. Yeah. I was like contemplating doing it, going up there and like destroying it again, but I was like, do I have to do the whole thing again? Like, I guess I would have if my money in the bank wasn't as close as it was. Like, I was already like over halfway there, so I was like, well, I guess I don't need to do that. But if I was like low, then yeah. I think it would have been way better to just open up the roof so you can melt those guys. Alright, little guy, now I've got a total of 5,286 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved up 5,000 rupees. Well, little guy, I can't take any more deposits. Sorry, but this is all I can give you. There it is. Oh, okay, well, someone else and you did. I was just asking questions. Gotcha. That's cool. I can't believe you remember that. Start to remember the Zelduary events, man. The events, Zelduary. It's really cool. Amy Rose, dude. Mogcheck. Why does that feel wrong? I feel like Amy was earlier than the end of the month. What? Actually, yeah, and she like. I think you're right, because I remember she like. Didn't she like raid again during Twilight Princess, but she couldn't stick around because she hadn't played that one yet, and she didn't want to like get spoiled. I think you're right, actually. Maybe she like raided us on another one, on another Zelgado. You're right. I remember things. You're right. All right, though. We got that hard piece. Okay, so there's two more. That's the couples and Keton mask. We'll fill up that one. And then the last four are in the moon. And then that's it. Get the couples mask right here. I think all this. I'm missing something right here, though. It's this. Oh, is this the bomb shoes? Where do you get the bomb shoes at? I don't know. Who cares? And then we get the last bottle from delivering the letter to the mom instead of giving it to the postman. So I think we are good to go. Yeah, I think you get bomb shoes on the moon. Yeah. You gotta blow up like the roofs with it. All right. Which is actually kind of dangerous because I one time was in the moon and I ran out of bomb shoes and I couldn't like blow up like the roof. And I had to do it over. It sucked. You got to be careful in there. But I did actually learn of a secret. If you run out of bomb shoes, you can actually like weirdly open up the roof in the moon by playing the Song of Storms. It's a really weird. I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but like I played the Song of Storms and it worked. That happened to me too. Did it? Yeah, there was one Zelduary, I think, where I ran out of bomb shoes up there. I have had so many like weird Zelduary stuff happen while playing this game. Like it's just like I remember the first year, I think is when I ran out of the bomb shoes. Then there was one year where I accidentally talked to the Majora's Mask kid first. So I forgot to turn in the masks. And there was like one year where I think something happened up there. I mean, there's just been a lot of times where I've had to like redo the whole moon thing. It's just, I don't know, this game's cursed, okay? Like, I tell you guys constantly that this game is absolutely cursed. So many stupid things happen up there. So when I do get up there, I'm probably going to save state at the fucking tree just in case anything fucks up. Like, I know people disagree with save states. I keep seeing like a carpenter guy like flicking in and out of existence right here. Oh yeah, look at him. I'm going to save state just because if you fuck it up there, you got to watch all like the cutscenes and stuff again. So I just don't mess around. Okay. Oh. Maybe the moon haunts you during your dream or during my stream. Yeah, he definitely does. Rio plays this game every week and yet doesn't even know what to do. Every week. Is this guy shouting at like a poster right here? This poster's an eyesore. What a sorry collection of cowards. Blah yuck foo. Damn, dude. Oh, it's the soldiers. Is this like a recruitment for the soldiers? Why do the carpenters hate the soldiers so much? Kind of funny. That's great. Alright, though, I think that's it. I mean, I think we're all ready. I mean, I can't think of anything else to do here. Carpenters are brain dead. Time to end Majora. No, we're gonna end it tomorrow. Zelduary, the Zelduary finale is going to be tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start it like on time as well. So I'll try to get on around like 7:30 my time, and then we will complete the game. 7:30 Pacific time. We'll complete the game, and then if there's some stream left, which there probably will be, we'll go swap over to the new Mario Kart stuff. We'll go check it out. We will do some victory laps around the Marino Karts. Does that sound good? I wanted to come stand in here. It's my favorite room. Oops. What a room. Alright, well, I think that's all the stream I got for you guys, man. Did you guys